Well, hello everyone. Hi everybody. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. I am back. Yes, that's right. I am back. I am back. Woo! It is great to be back, baby. Woo! Man, I've been gone for a while. And I'm sure you guys have probably been like, oh, where the hell did Tim's go? Did he just quit live streaming altogether? Man, that kind of sucks. I guess he just decided that it wasn't worth his time anymore. No, ladies and gentlemen. I've just been incredibly busy with real life work and taking care of real life business and whatnot, and also healing from the wonderful car accident. So I've just been taking some time off to take care of things, take care of real life work. I actually had to travel down to go take care of, like I said, real life business and whatnot. But now I'm back. I'm back, and I'll be able to stream more, hopefully stream more consistently, because I also kind of worked out some of the Wi-Fi kinks that I've been having lately. So hopefully in due time, I will get back to a more normal schedule, and we'll have some more fun that way, which will be absolutely fantastic. So ladies and gentlemen, I just gotta say, it was quite interesting. What went down in the last 5 hours, I would say, and the last 5 hours, oh boy, a lot of insanity went down. And originally this was just going to be an Xbox showcase thing, because I had heard about the showcase, and I was waiting for my opportunity to watch it, so I wanted to watch it tonight. But first, I gotta talk about what went down not too long ago. So let me pull up Discord and make sure I get the correct, because this is one other link that I need. Let's see, where is it? Okay, here we go. Let me copy the link here and then drag it over here, post it. Alright. So it's going to take a little bit to explain what happened, because it's I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a little bit interesting to explain what happened. So now I was like, I just got home yesterday. Well, now technically 2 days ago. Well, whatever. Who cares? Who cares about technicalities on that aspect? So I get home, right, and over the last few hours, I'm looking through the stuff. I'm deciding what I'm going to watch. Just come on, got through. Oh yes, I forgot about that. And I was actually watching the Father's thing, and I plan on doing a little reaction to that as well, but at a different time. Yeah, I'm glad he got 35 years in prison. The man murdered an innocent person with no good reason whatsoever. There was no good reason. There was no reason whatsoever. There's no justifying that behavior. I do want to say real quick though that before we kind of get this underway, if you don't mind, consider checking out my Patreon. I would appreciate that if you guys checked out my Patreon. Obviously linked in the chat right there, up on screen. Check it out. It helps support the channel, and you'll get exclusive content on the platform. Just absolutely fantastic. But as far as the guy is concerned, I'm glad he's going to prison. He should be going to prison. Murder should not be justified for any sort of reason. You should not be killing people just because you feel like it. Death is a very serious consequence, because there's no reversing it. Once someone dies, that's it. When you stab somebody to death, that's it. It's done. It's over with. And your life should be over with as well, because you took an innocent man's life. It's one thing to kill somebody in self-defense, but that wasn't self-defense. There was no self-defense about that whatsoever. But again, I will talk about that at a later time, at a later date. That is not what we're here to discuss tonight. What we are here to discuss is Triton getting felted and talking about the Xbox showcase. But first, let's get to the Triton getting felted, shall we? So let's head over to our live scene here, and Now, it's going to take a little bit of explanation as to what happened. So let me explain. I was made aware of this live stream by my good buddy Adam and his friend, Digital Overlord. I guess is his friend. I could be wrong. I'm bad at sometimes remembering who's friends with who, so take that with a grain of salt in that portion. But he posted in the chat and said, "Hey, come check this out," right? And I watched part of his live stream. I don't agree with the guy's every point, and I might do a full reaction to it at some point. But I don't agree with some of his points. I don't think he fully understands how this platform works. I think he's just completely in it for monetary reasons, or just fine, I guess, but like to sit there and like he ragged on people who make friends on the platform, and I think that's ridiculous to rag on people who want to make friends on the platform. That's just my opinion. But getting back into it, right? Triton basically has, for the better part of 4+ years, has been apparently going after this guy and quote unquote exposing him, right? Yeah, Triton's exposure is the equivalent of the guy streaking across the road. It's like, what the hell's wrong? It's like a guy who gets butt naked and runs onto like a soccer field or a football field and runs around. That's basically what Triton's exposure is, because he sucks at quote unquote exposing people. It's ridiculous to say the least. But anyways, getting back into it, right? He decided to pick this fight, and the guy's name is NBA, and the guy has his own company, to my knowledge. His son works for him. His a couple other kids that he has are very successful, and I'm glad he has a very successful family. I'm glad he raised his kids very well, and I'm glad he's doing well for himself. Legitimately, I am glad he's not fucking poor and destitute and he's struggling, and the only way he can live off his live stream. I'm glad that live streaming is an option for him if that he wishes to do, rather than it being this is his only choice. I'm glad that he's having a good life, at least. I'm not ragging on him for that whatsoever. But we're going to watch this segment of it because Triton apparently accuses him of doxing and making fake allegations and stuff like that towards him. Because Triton has this history of making himself the victim when in reality he is the fucking perpetrator. He is a fucking perpetrator and he knows it. He knows he is, but he refuses to take any sort of accountability because taking accountability for him is the equivalent of... It's the equivalent of that drunk driver that tells the officer, I hadn't had too many beers. I don't know what you're talking about, officer. And like, imagine this is a beer, right? Like, well, I'm going to drive, officer. And then runs over 10 orphans and wonders why he's going to prison for the rest of his life. That's basically what Triton's like as far as accountability is concerned. So let's watch this clip, shall we? Because this is going to be a good clip. I've listened to the clip beforehand, and trust me, it's hilarious. So, let's watch this, shall we? Hey, 79 Ryan. I hope you're doing good today, buddy.
On there and search for it yourself. I wasn't the one that uploaded the idiot, so I can't tell you what they did with it. They waited till after I got banned off YouTube, and then they re-uploaded all my old content. Has nothing to do with me. It ain't even my content anymore. And by the way, this you got people putting my real name in your chat. Are you gonna do something about that?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm deleting that. I don't.
See, that's the funny thing about Triton, right? He doesn't care if your real name, your address, your phone number, your email, your sex, like your gender and whatnot. He doesn't care if your personal documentation that could identify who you are gets posted in his chat, as long as you're his quote unquote enemy. He does not care. Like you. And as right there, he's like, hey, motherfucker, my real name's getting posted in there, and you're not doing anything about it. And I didn't see Triton's live stream. I only saw this guy's live stream, and I only saw parts of it, because I caught him on the tail end of his live stream. However, I did go back and watch through like the beginning stuff, and I thought it was pretty damn good. He lays it out pretty fucking good. Like, there's no question about it that Triton has been, for the past 4 years, attacking him when he, for a while, didn't have a platform on YouTube, because Triton's desperate to attack and punch up towards YouTubers because he wants beef. He wants drama because his channel is all about drama. That's the problem. He calls himself the Ravencast, right? He claims he runs the Ravencast podcast, right? But the problem is his channel is called Triton News. So when people see it, and the RLL is called Triton News, which causes a discrepancy in what people see. So when people go to look at the Ravencast, they see Triton News, but they don't see Ravencast. And they have to literally go and look him up in order to find him. And that's his problem. He doesn't have a consistent branding. If you look at me, it's pretty fucking consistent. You can see, like, look at the Patreon name. Look at my username that's popping up right there on screen. You can see it right there on screen. It's popping up right there. Like, right there, you can clearly... Well, actually, this would be the better finger right there. You can see it right there. My username stays pretty fucking consistent. Den of Tims. Sometimes it has to... If I have the space for it, I put studio or studios. Depends on if studio was already taken or not. Because apparently there's a couple of platforms that already call themselves Den of Tim Studio or something like that. I don't remember if I hit a character limit or if someone took it. I think it was a character limit actually, but you know what? That's not relevant. The point is that I have a pretty fucking consistent branding, Den of Tims. When you hear that name, you know who it is. You know it's me. It's like, it's right off the bat. You know it's me. You know, and you kind of know the content that's coming with it, right? Like, that's my point. Is that you can pretty much figure out who I am right off the bat based on that username. Everybody who hears my username pretty much knows who I am if they watch any kind of drama content, commentary, video gaming, or music related, even horror related. They kind of know who I am. So it makes logical sense to that extent. His branding is very fucking consistent. It makes no logical sense. And the problem is he doesn't really upload any videos. And if he does, it's like fucking clips. It's just clips of the live stream, but it's not even good clips of the live stream. It's not even segments, like good segments. It's just little clips here and there that doesn't really mean anything. Whereas you notice with my clips are like big segments of my live streams that I'm posting up, similar to Kino Casino. That was a trick I did pick up from Flake while posting original videos and doing the live streaming stuff. So it's like there's a mix of different kinds of content and different styles. So that way it's a little bit of a mix up. So you get a little bit, like, you get like mixed M&Ms. It's M&Ms, but it's different kind colorings with slightly different flavors. So you get a little mix of everything, and it works. It works pretty damn well. It's worked for me for quite a while. So getting back into it, right? Triton has this thing about him that he loves to just fucking pick fights with everybody. He fucking picks fights with everybody, and he picked a fight with this guy for the longest time, and now he's getting bitch slapped. And this is going to be him fucking crying about it. So just, let's watch more of it, right?
No, they need to be banned. They trying to dox me. Even though everybody know my real name, you shouldn't allow that kind of shit.
You're banned.
I banned them.
Yeah, I'm helping you out because guess what can happen?
If I would have saw that, I would have banned them.
Let me tell you something. Your channel is literally filled up with trolls. And you got people dropping my real information in your chat.
I don't know these
You
people.
can lose your channel for that. You do
I
know that, right?
just banned them. I don't support dogs.
Okay, I'm just telling you. You can lose your channel by...
See, and that's another thing about Triton, right? Is he never lets you finish his sentence. He has to be the one that talks no matter fucking what. You're not allowed to finish your sentence. And if you try to finish your sentence, he'll keep cutting you off. Like, I made him. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. No one wants to hear your stupid fucking voice. Good Lord. Damn, the white guy always pulling them big down. Yes, Triton... yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Law Automod. Yeah, because, like, again, Triton, you know what Triton looks like, so I don't have to worry about pulling him up on screen again, because no one can see that. But, so, because Emperor, like I said, I know you know, because I've sent you pictures of him to edit for me to use in my thumbnails. And And so you can see why I find him very fucking irritating. He's like, it's irritating to listen to because he's just constantly talking, and he talks just to talk back. He doesn't want to listen to what you're saying. He doesn't want to pay attention to what you're saying. He doesn't care. All he cares about is hearing himself talk because he has a massive inflated ego that I don't even know where he gets it from. I honestly have no idea where he gets his ego from because he's got nothing going for him. Unless he's claiming that taking money from the government on government disability is apparently a win. And if that is the case, oh boy. That's all I can say to that is, oh boy. So, let's watch more of this clip, shall we?
Allowing them to dox me in your chat.
Look, I just want to say this, right? I don't support doxing of NBA. I don't support harassment.
Yeah, y'all
also,
better cut it out.
Another lie you told. You said that people informed you that I swatted you years ago. You know I never did.
I've never accused you of swatting me. I've never said your name and the word swatting in the same sentence.
You said Lord Autism was with these trolls and that some
No, I said y'all were fucking Discord server together harassing me, but I never mentioned your name as somebody who fucking swatted me. That's a lie you telling. Dude, I didn't even know who you was.
You were vague about it. You literally
Wait a second. I didn't even know who you was until you started shit talking me. Remember, you know me. I don't know you.
Well, clearly you do, because when I make a video,
I saw your video talking about me, so I decided to roast you. That's it. I don't know shit about you except that you unemployed living off your friends. Dude, you gotta get a job, man. Fuck YouTube. You gotta get a job.
Why is people keep asking me to ask you about critical feet shoving a cucumber up his butt?
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
That has nothing to do with me either. People just keep DMing me.
Well, it's because you got a bunch of trolls on your channel.
See, yeah, okay, so I know who he's referencing. He's referencing Digital Overlord. Digital Overlord, and I was asking, I did check, yes, Digital Overlord is friends with my friend Adam. And Digital Overlord and Adam have actually been real-life friends for a very long time. Digital Overlord made a joke about shoving a cucumber up his butt, to my knowledge. He was joking with a bunch of trolls who then turned around, took it serious, and tried to paint him as a sexual predator because he made that joke. That's where that came from. It's fucking stupid. It was incredibly fucking stupid. I know, because they tagged me in said video and tried to claim that that was the reason why I was a predator and that, what was it, that no one should take me serious or something like that is what that troll was saying, who's a friends with Pods. And if you don't know who Pods is, stay away from him. He's a doxer and a harasser. He will swat you. He's done it before. I've actually seen the evidence that was handed over to the FBI. That's why I don't really touch that story. I pass that. So, Triton does legitimately hang himself around those kind of people, and they were in his chat doing that. And I just, trust me, if you think the quartering is bad, Triton is worse than anything that the quartering could ever be. I would actually 10 times rather be friends with the quartering than Triton. Because at least once with the quartering, I can make the argument. I can make some arguments in his favor. Not that they would necessarily win, but I could. I could make some pretty good arguments in his favor. With Triton, there is no defending anything he does. All he does is terrible things. He hangs around terrible people. He screws over innocent, good people. And then he wonders why karma has now come back to bite him on the butt. Well, congratulations, buddy. This is what I warned you about. This is what I kept saying when the Bible says you reap what you sow. Congratulations, you're reaping what you sow. You sowed these seeds of getting in fights with people that you should not be getting in fights with, and now you're getting dragged to the coals. Congratulations. That is, see, it's just, it's all there is to it. It's all there is to it. Is he friends with Quantum TV? Oh, God. Oh, I wouldn't wish that on Quantum TV at all. Not even a little. I would never wish that on him. I don't like that guy at all, but I would never wish that on him. Ugh, that's terrible. You're being mean to him. You're being a big meanie. Let's continue.
Haven't you realized your channel? Your channel is literally filled up with trolls.
They came from your channel.
No, those people not coming from my channel. Those people never.
See, again, that's Triton's classic deflecting and persecution. deflecting persecution. That's what he does. He deflects the actual truth about the situation onto you and then accuses you of the crimes because he's desperate to not take accountability for his actions. He refuses to take accountability for his actions. He refuses to take accountability for... I'm wondering if he knows blasphemy or rasher. Yes, he does. Because he beefs with a lot of people, and to my knowledge, he knows those two, and if I'm not mistaken, he beefs with them as well. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he beefs with them. Because he beefs with just about everybody. He gets in fights with everybody. It's stupid. It is incredibly stupid. Like, I joke. See, the thing is, for me, I joke. A lot of the times when you see those posts, I make it very clear I am joking with that person. And I've actually even offered to do wrestling-like feuds with people before. And there was a couple of them that actually were going to happen, but then the person had to back out because of personal family issues and whatnot. And I don't blame them. I actually feel bad for them. I hope they're doing well. If you happen to be watching this, I hope you're doing well, buddy. But there was a couple I actually wanted to do because I thought it would be fun. But that's wrestling-style feuds. That's not real-life beefing, trying to destroy each other's lives. That's just... having silly gay fun, if you want to call it that. I have no idea how else to phrase it. I just know it as wrestling. know it as doing like a wrestling feud. You don't want to call it gay fun, which funny enough, gay actually means happy, so it'd be happy fun. So congratulations. That's actually in the dictionary. If you don't believe me, look up Merriam-Webster gay or dictionary.com and put the word gay in. You'll actually see it that the original definition of gay meant to be happy. So when a lot of like the old books from like the 1800s would have gay in place of where the word happy would be. It's like these merry gay men was actually these merry happy men. Gay wasn't used as a slang term for homosexuality until the late 19th century, early 20th century. So, there you go. Congratulations. You learn something new every day. Don't say you never come here at the Den of Tim's to never learn something. That whole side tangent was totally useless. I don't know why I even went on that. Let's get back to the content, AJ. Quit cucking the content. The Flintstones had a gay old time in it. Yeah, very much so. Automated again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna start tonight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through and see if I can whitelist a bunch of words, and hopefully that will fix it. If not, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do about the auto mod because I've got it on the lightest settings that I can. The Flintstones theme. I actually never really grew up watching the Flintstones. Like I knew of it, and I'd seen some of the cartoons, but I never actually sat and watched them. I guess I just wasn't a big fan of the animation. But, I'm very familiar with them. Hey, Perfect Savage, how you doing, brother? Man, you missed out on my whole setup for the Triton thing. So you need to rewind back. If you're watching on a kick, rewind back, put it on 1.5 speed, listen very quickly, and come back here. Because I don't feel like going through the whole thing all over again, the rigmaranda. Or unless someone else wants to give them a TLDR about what's currently happening. Right now, let's get back into the content that I am totally cucking, and I need to stop cucking.
Never been on my channel.
Man, do I know any of these
No. You're not listening. Calm down. You're not gonna lie on my platform. None of these people doing this stuff is ever.
This is NBA. This is the guy that Triton's been beefing with for the better part of 4+ years. And I'll get into why I'm covering this in a little bit then. It's just, like I said, 1.5 speed, start the stream over, listen to it. Go to about the 10-minute mark, start at 1.5 speed, and you should be able to get back here in plenty of time to understand what's happening.
Never been on my channel because they would have been banned a long time ago.
Either.
The fact of the matter is this, dude. You play the game pretty well for somebody who tries to play victim. Because I distinctly remember you complaining about me calling you Lord Autism, trying to use autism as an excuse for why your channel sucks.
No, I actually thought that was funny.
Because guess what? Trying to play the victim and use...
See, notice how he... I finally made it here. Hey, Definitely Gaming, hope you're doing well. He's getting pelted hard. I love how he he's like saying, "Oh, I thought that was funny. I thought that was funny." No, bullshit. We all know you're lying. You didn't think it was funny. You were crying about it. You cried about it when you were called the king of autism. You were crying about it when you were called the lord of autism. You cry about anytime someone makes fun of your autism, which honestly, I don't think it's actually autism. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I think it's fetal alcohol syndrome. I legitimately believe you have fetal alcohol syndrome because that would be the only way to explain your stubbornness and your lack of accountability. Because autistic people are actually very accountable for their actions. Ain't that funny? Let's continue.
Autism ain't gonna help you.
Amen.
You don't listen, man. You literally don't need to be on YouTube. Your channel is a refuge for trolls and losers, and you taking up server space. That's all you doing on YouTube.
Amen. Somebody understands my pain. Yes, I have the Dicker's applause button. Yes, I did. I stole that from him, and he can eat a dick. How's that sound?
I do a lot of drugs. It took me time to get off cock.
There you go. Anyways, oh yeah, there's a line from the victim's father that I want to get, where he says, "I hate RTU." Say you saved those other sounds I sent you. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're in my fuck me DMs. I just haven't set them up yet. I've got a whole bunch of them that I need to set up that I did not have time while I was down in Florida working. But when as I get into a steady stream, I'm planning on adding more sounds and having more stuff. I would like to actually have a physical bell, but because I tend to stream late at night, I can't really have super loud noises in the house, so I don't accidentally wake up my family. So I'm gonna have like a button set up for that, and I'll grab like a cardboard cutout thing and hold it up, or maybe buy one of those little mini bell things to wave around as they play the sound. But anyways, let's get back to it, right? So, and trust me, 79 Ryan, after I'm done showing you Triton stuff, you're gonna think Triton's worse than RTU. Because he's actually worse than Dickers. I know, it's hard to believe.
You have literally 3 times the videos on your channel than I do, and you haven't even reached 1,000 subs yet.
Yep.
You are taking up server space.
You said subscribers don't matter. You literally said subscribers do not matter.
They do in your case because you can't get money until you get 1,000.
I make money.
Don't Whisper reminds me of creepy Joe Biden. Oh, God. To be honest, I don't know much about Triton. Oh, after tonight, you're going to know a lot about him. Oh, you're going to learn today. You're going to learn today. Let's fucking go. Woo!
He's gay.
Money offline.
No, you don't. You wouldn't be living with your friends. You just admitted you unemployed.
He doesn't live. Oh, actually, well, I don't know, because apparently Triton is the king of Neptune. Oh God, Neptune's son. You're gonna learn all about Lord Retard.
He's gay.
The Roman god of the seas. Yeah, I don't know why Triton chose that name. I'm not unlike him. I don't believe in doxing real people's name. I actually know what his real name is. I'm not gonna dox it because unlike him, I don't dox people's personal information because I'm not a retard.
He's gay.
See, he's felt it. Anyways, let's continue.
But I get money elsewhere.
How you get money? Are you a prostitute? Will you sell drugs?
He's fucking. Oh, he's a pro.
He's gay.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Triton is gay.
He's gay.
Thank you for coming out of the closet, man. it only took how many years now? He loves the BBs.
Oh my God!
He's gay!
Oh man, that's fucking great. Let's fucking go. Oh, trust me, Perfect Savage. Let me put it this way. Now he's trying to hang himself around people who love doxing, swatting, harassing, and getting your personal information. He also loves hanging around actual predators. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding on that portion. And then he fucking platforms those people. You don't believe me? DevDat Gaming, who's in the chat right now, if you're available, I would like to bring you on the Discord call after we get through with this video, because I would love for you to tell a little bit about some of the hell that you went through when you were with him. Say, did he vote for no, apparently he claimed he voted for Trump. I don't believe that. And then he turned around and he said that Trump was the worst president, the most evil person to ever exist on Twitter. And he deleted the tweet, which was hilarious. He lives in Florida. I will say that. He does live in Florida, because the motherfucker wants to talk about where I live. I can talk about where he lives. He lives in Florida. I will leave it at that, though.
No. Well,
then what do you do for money? Because you already admitted to being unemployed. Oh, and by the way, your little friend who lied and said that I'm afraid of manual labor, I've owned a pressure washing business for 15 years.
He just assumed that.
Excuse me. He said, and I quote, the reason he's back on YouTube is because he's afraid of manual labor. I watched your video, dude.
I know, and I corrected him.
Okay, and here's the correction. I've owned a pressure washing business for 15 years. Okay? That's almost as long as you've been on planet Earth. That truck in my background is literally worth more than that room you're sitting in.
Felt it.
And everything in it and the people in it.
Oh, felt it.
Okay? I earn my money. YouTube don't
Triton
pay me
is a size
shit.
queen. That is true.
Does you having money mean that you're morally right? Because it does.
Me having money means I'm better than you, and it means I'm morally right compared.
Felt it. Of course, it's worth more than the room. The government paid for it. Lol.
He's gay!
He's felt it. Epic feltoning. Wait, it gets better. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're in for a wild ride tonight. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the Xbox stuff done. Man, this guy's like a mini. Oh, no, dude, you have no idea how fucking bad this guy is. You have no clue. This motherfucker went after my mother. This motherfucker went after my mother and then lied about it. Today, lied about it. And when he got exposed, he demanded that I would do a one-on-one debate with him, calling everything that he got exposed for a lie. While also deflecting about the fact that he keeps a lolly-loving fucking retard who literally said that he doesn't care about the age of the character that he pleasures himself to. It's about the body type. He likes body types of children. I am not fucking kidding. I wish I was kidding. I literally have a whole ass live stream covering it. I can't say shit about that because I get money from. Well, the difference is you have legitimate disabilities that you cannot help. Emperor, I know you personally enough to know that you have a lot of problems you legitimately cannot help. You got handed a fucked up card by life. He has, granted, yes, in my opinion, the fetal alcohol syndrome, he calls it autism, fucked him up. Did you brag about it? Are you intentionally sucking the government teeth because you don't want to work? If the answer is no, you're good. There you go. Beautiful right there. Beautiful. I'm just saying.
He's gay! I do a lot of drugs. It took me time to get off cock!
See, that's what Triton does. Anyways, let's continue.
To you. Yes, it does.
It doesn't get you to heaven.
Okay, listen,
And I
you
know
can
you're
say
atheist.
you can say whatever.
Oh my God, he wants to play the Bible card. It doesn't give you in heaven. Motherfucker, everything you've done doesn't get you in heaven, you fucking retard. It's not about money, riches, or golds, or the things you do on earth. It's only your belief in Jesus Christ. And how dare you fucking bring religion into a conversation about morals when you got no fucking morals because you platform somebody who says they like the body type of children. Fuck off with that moral bullshit. You are not a fucking moral person. You are far fucking from it. Fuck off with that. You literally platform somebody who's threatened to rape my mother, to make my fucking 70-year-old mother fucking homeless, rape her and murder her in front of me, and said that I would not do a damn thing about it. Fuck you. Fuck off with that fucking moral bullshit. You're a lying ass fucking motherfucker. Motherfucker. And you're gay.
He's gay!
A lying loser F. Yes, he is. Yes, he fucking is 100 fucking percent. And it only is going to get worse as we go through these tweets.
Whatever you want to say, dude. But people who have money, literally.
You know what? I'm gonna kind of spoil something because I was gonna have Death Dad Gaming kind of talk about it. He literally sent his mods after Death Dad Gaming's wife, who was pregnant at the time, by the way, and demanded that she kill herself with the child. I am not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. I saw those DMs. Fuck you, you fucking moral ass motherfucker, you.
Are in better positions than people who don't. You're a broke loser, a broke troll. Because anybody who's been fucking with somebody as long as you have is literally considered a troll. You are a broke.
Yeah, gay ops after gay ops after gay ops. That's what he does over and over and over again. He is not a fucking moral person. He does not care about moral codes. He literally will flag your shit like he did with me. He flagged multiple of my fucking videos for privacy reasons, which, funny enough, none of those never went down. But I could never fully prove it either because he used a scapegoat of a couple other people that I had problems with at the time as well. But I'm very fucking confident it was him because it was video specifically about him that I did. So, as far as I'm concerned, he is a fucking prick. Yes, he's a fucking flagging little bastard. But he will deny it and he will refuse to show his flag history. Goddamn Automot. If you want to text me that word later, I'll try to add that. If they have a whitelist, I'll try to add that to the whitelist. Send me that word later because I will not remember how to fucking spell that later. And text me that on Discord. And if you got some few other words that you want within reason, few other words that you want whitelisted, send it as well. I know Shiro sent my current wife, who I was dating at the time, to kill herself. I don't know if Triton said it, but he didn't disavow that action. I'll send a video to Discord. Yes. See, I was right. I was right about that. I was fucking right. I'm glad that I'm right. Yeah, I'm friends with you, Ryan. I'm friends with you on Discord. I'm friends with you on Discord, and I follow you on Twitter as well. So you got both platforms. Also, Flaggetry is in his rap sheet. Go ahead and immediately discard any moral high ground he has. Yep. Glad you guys are following along with this. Because that's what he fucking does. I wish I had that privacy email. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. Oh, I know what it was, because it was in at the time, because I had my personal email connected to my YouTube channel. I didn't have the business email yet connected to it. So it went to my personal, and I deleted a whole bunch of emails to clear out space for my Gmail account, so that way I could continue getting emails. That's what it was. And I think I deleted that email. God, motherfucker, should have screenshotted that. Nothing I can do now. Is what it is. So either you believe me or you don't believe me, and I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But as far as I'm concerned, fuck them. Let's continue.
Troll living off your friends on the internet, fucking with a man who literally makes more than your parents combined, and this is what you do.
Allegedly, his father's dead. I will say that. Allegedly, his father's dead, and I won't get into the story. That's not my story to tell, though. I will be nice, and I will not make fun of his father's death or the circumstances surrounding it. I will be nice. Unlike him, who made fun of my mother and platformed the guy who was threatening to rape and murder her, I will not make fun of his father or his mother. I disavow that behavior. I totally disavow that. Anyways, let's continue.
You sit online fucking with dudes. Don't you know my 17-year-old has more money than you? My 18-year-old literally has a job. You're in your 20s and don't work.
You do realize I did sign a lease and I'm only living with my friend because I'm waiting.
Dude, you're broke. You don't have any money.
Yes, I do. I get $2,000 a month.
Oh, disability?
Yes. And I'm actually.
So you getting a crazy check?
Listen.
Hold up. You getting a crazy check? You a crazy?
So wait a minute. Hold up then. Here's the thing. He made Niff, a guy who was struggling working at Walmart for $12 an hour, trying to take care of his wife and his newborn child that was coming. He made that guy pay for me the entire time while he claimed he was broke and couldn't afford nothing, while he was fucking smoking weed every goddamn day. And I was telling Niff that I was pissed off at him and not Niff until Niff decided to be a prick and go after my family as well. But at the time, I told Niff that I thought it was bullshit, and when he told me he couldn't afford to pay me anymore, I said, tell Triton he's gonna fucking pay me because I'm working for him, not Niff. And that Niff should not be having to fucking pay me for the work I do for Triton. Triton never fucking paid me a fucking dollar. Every dollar I ever got was from fucking Niff, who was trying to take care of a fucking newborn child on $12 an hour, and a wife, and a house, and a rent, and power bills, and all that wonderful stuff. He fucking smoked weed every fucking day. He still fucking does it. Well, he was underage too, by the way, which made it even better. Because he actually violated the law, possibly. Allegedly. Smoke weed, EV, every the day. Snoop Dogg way. Oh, God.
Yay!
Pisses me off that he's getting $2,000 a fucking month, but he ripped off a military veteran for nearly $3,000, and we're supposed to be okay with that. Fuck off with that moral high ground bullshit.
Nigga.
Wait, listen.
Oh my God. This is the most revealing I've ever. You know what, dude?
Nobody likes smoking weed because it's the same reason why George Carlin says sometimes a cigar is a cigar and sometimes a big. Oh God. He violated the law of hate the court. Fine or serve your sentence. He felt it. Oh, Lord.
You got to come on my channel. We got to do this again. You got to come on. You got to come on.
I'm having fun with this.
You got to do this. You got to come over to my channel, man. You getting a crazy nigga check, man? Come on, Triton. You ripping off the government? You ain't crazy.
No,
how you gonna sit this nigga ripping off the government?
Actually,
yes, he is.
I'm not trying to get into personal life, but there's like actual reasons why.
Bullshit.
You ain't gotta tell me. I don't want you to spill your business. But dude, if you got enough sense to come online and fuck with me for the amount of years you've been fucking with me, you got enough sense to work and not rely on the government.
Amen.
You smart enough dude to get out there and get you a job. If you getting a crazy check,
you know what's funny? He told me, like when I was working for him at the time, that he actually got a job working in a furniture store when he was living with his family. And I'm going to leave it at that portion. When he was living with his family, he said he had a job. He was working in a furniture store. I'm not going to name the store for privacy reasons. And he was being paid bi-weekly. I'm not going to say how much he was getting paid, but he was getting paid. I remember him specifically telling me this because I told him I would start editing the videos and everything again when he started paying me and not fucking Niff. So there you go.
Dude, you are literally scamming the government.
No, I'm not.
I
am diagnosed with autism, actually.
He worked at a McDonald's for years and did some random shit after that. It was really bizarre. Because somehow he's getting $2,000 a fucking month from the government. So I'm fairly confident that something's fishy about the whole thing. Something's completely fishy about it. I can't say that he's actually doing anything illegal. I'm not going to say that, but something's off about it. I'll put it that way. Something's off about it.
Dude, it's motherfuckers with autism in Walmart. Them people that be at the front.
I was told I was autistic. Maybe that's why I got Social Security.
He's gay!
He's felt it.
Oh my God.
Let's continue.
Door when you walk in, at my Walmart, it's a motherfucker in a wheelchair greeting people when they walk in the door. You telling me you can't do that shit?
Yep.
In fact, I had to go through a whole evaluation. That's the thing. I tried, and that's the thing. I tried, and guess what?
Man, you got
bullshit.
Dude. You can't keep on saying I got autism and that's why I'm doing this, and this.
No,
you can't, man. That's just
yes,
an excuse at this point.
He's actually weaponizing autism. As much as I joke about Coalfire weaponizing autism and everything, this guy actually is weaponizing autism to defend his terrible behavior and the fact that he doesn't want to get a job. I can actually say that I apply for jobs and whatnot, that I actually have some work. It's technically seasonal work, but it's still work none the fucking less. I still work. I still do odds and ends jobs as well. And I live stream on top of that. And I'm a musician as well. I actually do some kind of work. And I have a pretty good resume of a lot of also legitimate jobs that I've worked. Who's weaponized? No, Triton's weaponized it. The white guy in the background that you're hearing, the black gentleman here, NBA, actually owns his own company who his son works for him. So there you go. He's not weaponizing autism. Triton is, however.
Excuse. In fact, I do plan on getting a job, and I do plan on...
Dude, you need to stop the planning stage and actually go get one.
The black guy's just making money off of Triton's autism.
I am. I have to really wait until, because I'm moving to a different city. Once I move to
a different application.
Move to a different application. You need to move to a different application. Wait, the black guy's not trying. No, he's not trying. You know what Triton looks like. I sent you a picture of him. I'll show you afterwards.
In following places, but I have to wait until I move to that city in order to get a job. Because if I get a job I would have to...
No, he's the retarded voice you're hearing. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Who's he? He was the guy I sent you a while back that I asked you to... I paid you to edit the picture of him to look like the devil for a thumbnail that I was working on. That guy, that picture I sent you, that's Triton. That's the jackass that you're hearing in the background who's lying, manipulating, and deflecting in an attempt to save his own ass because he knows he got felted. And he's gay.
He's gay!
Quit. Because I'm moving. I've been moving all over the States.
I'm moving.
Well, I got a question. How you doing all this moving and you ain't got no money?
Who's the black guy? This is NBA. This is the guy that owns his own company who is actually pretty well off for himself. He likes live streaming to make a little extra money on the side and to have some fun messing with people. He's, from what I can figure out, other than I disagree with a few of his standpoints, he's overall a genuinely nice guy who works his ass off, who continues to work his ass off to provide for his family. And like he said earlier, his 18-year-old son has a job and works for him. His 17-year-old son has a job and makes pretty good money, goes to school, takes care of himself. He has a pretty good family. Like, he did a really good job as a father, and I gotta say congratulations to him. He's legitimately what RTU should be. Legitimately.
Moving cost.
Well,
look, check this out. I got 2 spare rooms in my house. You want to rent one of them? $1,000 a month. Full amenities, like the works. I got everything here. I lit every single...
His name is Mad Black. He goes by NBA. I have more respect for him than most streamers bigger than him. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Hold up. Every single room has a flat screen TV. I'll even be generous and let you run some of my live streams. You can move into my house. $1,000 a month.
Fuck, if he offered that to me, God, yeah, damn. That actually would be pretty good. That's actually a pretty good fucking deal. $1,000 a month, you get your own fucking room with flat TV and great Wi-Fi fucking service. And Like, and you get a really nice bed to sleep in, a nice comfortable house to live in. You got decent rules. I'm like, and you get to work with him. Fuck, that's a hard ass deal to turn down. Legitimately, that is a hard ass deal to turn down. And Triton's laughing
look at him. He's thinking about it. Look at that smile on his face.
No.
Look
I don't need to. I haven't. This. I know you're fucking trolling. I know you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
Hey, I'm not
This
fucking
is not
with
a
you.
serious offer.
I'm not fucking with you. I'm being dead ass serious. I'll help you out, dog. I'll help you get on your feet. You can even work for my company. I'll pay you.
This is no. I know you're fucking with me.
I'm not fucking with you. I'll give you a job and everything.
Dude,
you'll make more money working with my company than you getting off that government check.
Dude, you're getting a fucking opportunity of a lifetime. Why didn't you take it up? What is wrong with you? Why would you not take that up? If you can make $3-4 fucking grand a month, $1,000 is fucking nothing. You just take it off your check and then you'd be fine. You'd have so much fucking money you could buy your own fucking streaming equipment. And you could pay to boost the internet service so you can live stream your bullshit as well on the side and make extra money on the fucking side and actually make fucking decent content for once and actually make like at a reasonable schedule. It's like, what the fuck? Bruh. I fucking wish somebody handed me that fucking kind of... What the fuck? He fucking turned it down like a retard.
You can take that $2,000 a month. Dude, let me tell you something. I literally make $2,000 a week. You're making it in a month.
Yeah, so that's the full clip. I might do a full reaction to it later. But so that's the clip right there. And then here, and this is what kicked it off for me, because Coldfire and Got a Pugs brought this to my attention. Coldfire here goes, I'm on the autism spectrum and I have a real job. And he goes, well, joining the host, I don't know this guy, but he seems to be pretty nice. Connor Pugs. No, Got a Pugs. Well, it's Def Dad Gaming, but his original username is Got a Pugs. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, I actually have trained. I actually have training in the. Let me rephrase it in a way that makes sense to me. Yeah, I've actually been training in working with people with autism. It's a very large spectrum, and while most people jump to conclusions of this somehow being a disadvantage, even Elon Musk is autistic. Same as many figures through history who have influenced society. Where's my money at? I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I need the money. I really do. I need that money. I don't know why I did that. That's my DSP. Hope you enjoyed it. If you enjoyed that, make sure you join my Patreon. Anyways, let's get back to it. See that person up there? That'll be speaking facts. So that's what kicked it off for me right here. And then here comes God of Pugs. You know, and this is very true. I do not believe it's autism that's his problem. It's being a shitty person with a giant ego and a non-existing brain. Amen. Yeah, it's amusing to me when I see people act like the way Triton does, and he only clearly has mild autism. The people I've worked with are such in the heavy end of the spectrum, or people who have extreme difficulty if things aren't done a specific way. It's no way comparable. Like, I've felt like I'm tiptoeing around these people in the past just to get them to not scream. That's obviously far different situation from someone like Elon Musk. The spectrum is so wide, simply saying I have autism in quotation marks can mean a wide range of things. That's how it was for the mod team years ago. He would kick and scream every time we did our job. It got to the point where most of us said, quote, it's his server, we are not pushing any decisions anymore. He can make his own choices and needs to be held accountable for his own choices, end quote. He was a control freak, and it got to the point that many of us left and he bitched, whined and cried, begging for us to come back. Even offered me admin again and ability to ban whoever I want. I told him no, I was never coming back to his server. And so, real quick, we're Got a Pugs, if you're still around, I'm fixing to bring up Discord. If you are available, I would like for you to join in the VC because I would like to talk to you for a minute, have you come on. So if you are available, hop in real quick. I'm going to play a little music while I go get something to drink. When I come back, if you are available, please be in the call-in VC and I will bring you on. I'm going to go give me something to drink. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. While we're at it, actually, let me go ahead and take you over to the Press Your Luck board so you can have a little fun with it while I go get my drink. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere.
To the town of Alwafria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip, for the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19.
All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. So, I need... Remind me to set up a thing to trigger anytime people want to learn how to play the Press Your Luck board. But a little quick explanation, how you play the board is you use this command right here. This kicks it into play. Oh, I forgot I'm timing all platforms, oh god. So which one kicked it off? So that would be this one. And then you type in this, and there you go. And that's how you do it. I hate this rain. Yeah, I do not blame you on the rain part whatsoever. I should set it up to cue it to go into there. But here, let me swap over the audio. So now my voice sounds cleaner. Alrighty, I'm going to move over to my talk scene now. See, I'm really happy because I got some new stuff on the Press Your Luck board, but I'll show you later. Right now, let me bring on my really good friend, God of Pugs, and let's hear a little bit about your story, God of Pugs, because these guys are not aware of the horrors of the things that he did. So let's educate them about it. I wonder if the new data centers being built around the country will bring. Yeah, I'm scared about that one.
So my question is, where do you want me to start?
That's actually that is a really good question. Where do you start on this one? I guess start from the beginning, like how you first met him and everything. Start from there.
Oh boy, oh my gosh, so long ago. I'm trying to think how long ago it was. Like maybe 5-6 years ago, maybe. It was quite a while back. So forgive me, it's going to be a little bit long-winded because it's been a long time, but I'll try my best to keep it short as much as I can. It won't be short.
I got time.
Anyway, yeah, when I was going for my bachelor's degree years ago, believe it or not, I actually was watching Tipter's stream years ago, back when Tipter was actually a decent commentary person. Decent.
Oh yeah, I remember when he covered the whole Creepshow art story, and I was in the chat for that actually, and I told him like she was the reason why I had very conservative beliefs and views at the time, because people like her were extreme liberals and were crazy fucking nut jobs, and I just thought that everybody on the left was that way for a while, and then I actually grew a brain and realized that was not necessarily the case. But continue on.
Dude, the funny thing is, like, actually back in the day, like, I just came across Tipter because I watch a lot of video game stuff, and you know how YouTube randomly just like when the video ends, you just go to something else.
Right.
That's how I came across him. But in any case, I just got used to Discord because the first time I've ever used it was for Pokemon Go, back when that was popular.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it was a long time ago. But anyway, so I joined Tipter's Discord. At the time, there was a couple of people that I got to know through the VC. We used to watch a show together. One of those people, believe it or not, is actually Glitch, which is going to be a funny part for later.
Oh yeah.
So he was somebody I knew, and there's a reason why I brought him up. But at one point, I just kind of fell out not because I had problems with other people, but because I was so busy with work. I was so busy with college. I was like, hey guys, like I'm gonna disappear for a while. I've been, I'm kind of busy, whatever. So fast forward maybe a couple months later, maybe about a couple months later, 2 months later, if I remember correctly, I just know I got a message from Glitch saying, hey, I got banned from Tipter's server and banned from Tipter's stream. So because of that, like, I'm gonna invite you to my server. And in that server, I actually met Triton and these other people from the Tipter server, and I got invited to Triton server. Now, the Glitch situation, just be aware of why he got banned from Tipter server. The long story short of that, of like why it is what it is because he was hitting on women DMs in Tipter server, and he made women very uncomfortable, so he ended up getting banned.
Felt it.
Yeah, but to be honest, that wasn't his fault. Like I have to defend him on that. That wasn't his fault.
No, he sounds like
there was
Review
a couple
Tech.
mods.
He sounds a lot like Review Tech. I'm just saying. He's felt it.
No.
Right?
No, I
Said
get
it.
that,
So we
but
gotta play it.
wasn't-
He's felt it. He's felt it.
I will say it wasn't his fault because he already like had his own issues with dating and this and that. But there was a couple of mods in Tipter's server at the time that actually encouraged his behavior. It was so bizarre.
Yeah. The mods encouraging
it was
behavior
like-
and
it
then
was like-
banning him afterwards makes perfectly logical sense.
Right, I was like, dude, like this guy donated so much money to your stream, and you have mods encouraging it. Like, how the fuck do you turn around and go, oh yeah, what he's doing creepy? We have to ban him now. What? Okay.
Sounds like
my
Review Tech.
argument
Sounds like Review Tech.
My argument my argument was is if he was so creepy, just block him. Like, how hard is that?
I know, right? How hard is it to click, done?
Exactly. Like,
Two fucking buttons. Two fucking buttons. If 2 buttons is too much, 2 digital, not even physical, 2 digital buttons are hard for you to press, you got other issues, mate.
right. But like I said, like that was something honestly wasn't his fault. Like as much as stupid shit he did and things that were god awful, like terrifyingly awful. That was something I could not blame him for.
I 100% blame
That's
him.
how I got introduced to Triton. I got introduced to Triton through Glitch. Over time, eventually I became a mod in Triton's server because I was deemed trustworthy. I had to deal with a lot of tipsters, mod bullshit, like invading the server, spying on the server, a lot of gay opping that was happening. That's how I got to know Triton and other people. I dealt with a lot of shit, and eventually I worked my way up to being admin. What I will tell you is, working with Triton is like working with a fucking 5-year-old with an ego. It's so annoying. Like, you don't understand. Like, he how do I put this? Anytime we try to explain to him, like, hey, dude, like, this needs to get done. We have to do this. This is how you protect the server. This is how we do. And he'd be like, no, this is my server. This is how I want to do it. And I'm like, we're trying to do our job. You make it that much.
Well, I mean, he was. I remember, like, when I was doing a lot of admin work as well for him, that he fucking just cried his ass off all the goddamn time. Any time I got on to somebody, like I was like, hey, knock that fucking behavior off, or hey, motherfucker, follow the rules. He'd be like, you don't need to do that. But then the moment that I would make fun of somebody, he'd fucking flip his lid and be like, Tim's, you're starting drama on my server. You need to stop starting drama on my server. You're ruining my server for everybody. And then the funniest part is when they said they were going to make me a sponsor of the server. That I was going to be some kind of sponsor representative something. And I was like, what? Like, wait, spokesman. That's what it was. I was a spokesman, which is like, that would be the equivalent of me being Adolf Hitler's like personal secretary or some shit like that. PR secretary, that would be it right there. His PR secretary. It's basically what that was.
I know. The thing is that I experienced the exact same shit you're saying. The most common thing that he would say all the time in that situation is, Pugs, that was just a joke. Like, yeah, you can't do it, but it was just a joke. Like, what's the issue? You're causing problems. You can't punish them. It's just a joke. Meanwhile, if I tried to do it just like you did, oh, but Pugs, you can't do that. You're mod. You can't do that. I'm like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, you and your friends that you like, your favorited people, they can run the server into the fucking ground. But everybody else, you actually give a shit. Oh, we're the problem. We're the fun police. Like,
we're the fun police.
Bro. Effectively, that's what it was. It was just so annoying. Like, there was a couple of times I actually had hope for the server when he basically said a couple of times, "Oh, I'm having a co-owner," and I was like, "Oh, thank God! Let me work with a co-owner because Triton sucks. Let me work with a co-owner, please." And a couple of times it was a shining beacon of hope where me and a couple other mods and whatnot were all like, please God, please just tell Triton to shut the fuck up and let us do our job. There's a reason why when we ran the server, there was a lot less problems because we kept a large majority of it at bay. But obviously there were some things we couldn't control because it wasn't our server. We couldn't do anything about it, no matter what we did. So it didn't matter. So it is what it is. But
I mean, particularly so. As you guys in the audience are realizing, he has a very interesting pattern of behavior. But Perfect Savage is now drinking vodka. He is now just downing bottles of vodka because he's getting RTU and the quartering vibes. I told you he was worse. You fuckers didn't believe me. Now you're learning. And learning is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Savage, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay, I'm not a drunk, but if I did, I would die from my kidney failing. Okay, because you would need to drink to be a fucking mod. It was that bad. But in any case,
Oh God. He said that's not vodka, that's scarred chunky ranch dressing. Oh God.
Okay, so there was a lot of shit we went through, a lot of fucking bullshit. I remember one time we dealt with an issue, and the way that Triton wanted to handle it, which was fine, I agreed with him. We handled it behind the scenes. We felt that it was a lot better to just deal with it, and then
oh God.
Hold on.
Oh, Perfect Savage just put lines of cocaine in the fucking jet.
Hold on. So hold on. There was just one time that really pissed me off. And I'm not gonna lie, I was texting, screaming at him. Okay. I think you'll like this one.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
We had a situation where we needed to ban somebody. I won't say who, but we had to ban somebody. And the way that we wanted to handle it, Triton said that's how he wanted to handle it. And it was funny because he actually called a staff meeting to explain to all the staff, listen, we banned the guy. We're just going to let it be. If anybody asks about it, we're going to say, listen, the guy was banned. We're moving on. Well, his best friends decided to show up to the meeting and then leave, not even hearing the conversation at all. So the following day, they were starting shit in the server, and I kept telling them, like, bro, drop it. This is what Triton wanted. It's his server. Fucking drop it. And he refused. And I had to keep deleting his messages and deleting his shit in the general chat. And along with a friend of mine, kept trying to delete it. But he kept removing mod from a friend of mine, and he kept posting shit. So I got pissed off at Triton. I'm like, Triton, you need to remove mod from him. Like, period. Like, absolutely remove it. He disrespected you. He went against what you wanted for the server. Like, get rid of it. Do you know what happened? You don't love this shit.
Well, this is gonna be. I think I know how this story went, but go ahead.
The guy bitched in his ear so hard that Triton promoted him above me. I fucking just type screamed at him, and I said, "You stupid motherfucker!
Yeah.
This motherfucker disrespected you, went against what you wanted, and I told you, you need to make him either not mod, which I wanted. I told him to make him not mod, or at least make him the lowest mod possible. So if he does that shit again, I can fucking prevent this shit from happening again." And he got so pissed. But he's my friend. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if he's your friend.
We my friend.
Like,
why can't we be friends?
Yeah, it was bad. Like, that's the type of shit that I dealt with. All I know is after a while, like me and many other people, we were just like, we're waiting for the one stupid shit like to happen so we can all leave. Because every time somebody tried to leave the server, he would hop in their DMs and basically suck them off and yelling at them to come back into the server.
Oh my god!
So
of course he
me
was.
and quite a few of my friends were like, okay, we're gonna wait for something really stupid that he's gonna do, and then we're just gonna ditch. Like, we were just tired of it.
I mean,
honestly,
I can't blame you. I did literally. There's no blaming you, because like I said, we talked about a little bit about how let's see what's stopping them from outright blocking the guy when he bitches in DMs. See, so here's the thing, Perfect Savage. Here's the thing, Perfect Savage, about that is that he doesn't. He only blocks certain people, and then he unblocks them, messages them furiously, like Review Tech and the Quartering does, and then blocks them out again. As we are now going to demonstrate, and I'm going to go ahead and share my screen with you, Pugs, so we can go over it together. The series of DMs, not DMs, but the series of fucking tweets that he threw my way. See, I know. I mean, the people blocking trying to be bitches and.
Oh, they do. They do. The problem is he'll go through their friend to bitch at them for him. That's the problem. He's that relentless. He'll go through group chats. He'll go through old group chat mutual servers to find you. Like, he's a cocksucker. That's all you need to know.
So let's see here, right? Oh yeah, that was funny. So let's see, where was I that set all that up? Because I put something. Oh yeah, here we go. So let's go to this status here. Because this is what kicked off Triton having one of the biggest mental breakdowns about me of all time. This right here. So, putting up on this post, right? I said, I hate to break it to you, but he doesn't care about the truth or doing things the right way because his mama and his father never taught him how to be a good person. He chose to walk the path of the devil and will one day pay for it. Julian says, yeah, this isn't, this was before I learned about the situation in Discord. I'm so weirded out by it all. I didn't even have a clue that these situations took place. He's got some very weird people around him. I said, you should take a look at my live streams. I did. The motherfucker went after my family because I exposed him for not paying me for my work, which is what I've been talking about. Lol, what a retard. One of these days he's going to get what's coming to him. Oh, don't worry. It gets better. Because right here, he made a bullshit video called The Dark Side of the Den of Timbs where he brought on a former mod of mine who was a mod of his. The guy I kept talking about that threatened to rape my mother and everything. Yeah, this is the motherfucker. He brought that motherfucker on and had him talking shit about my mother. Let me read to you, because this is verbatim transcript of the video. This is the transcript in the video. I'm not making up shit. This is not AI nonsense. This is in the YouTube video. You can watch that video. It's called The Dark Side of the Den of Timb, because he couldn't spell Tim's right. Savage, about a few days ago, I stepped down from admin. He told me all the mods were not allowed to ban anyone. We had to, quote, mute people, end quote, and wait for him to investigate the situation before banning. He got pissed when I said, quote, fine, I will guide everyone to your DMs, end quote. Which that was hilarious when you did that. So let me read this out for you guys. Because I had to deafen him, but when I came back, I saw that I heard his mom was on the call. Now, what brought that on was that Irish said he could debate my mom about wrestling. So I said, okay, well, yeah, you can go ahead and debate her. And I stupidly handed my phone over to my mom and said, hey, Mom, this guy wants to debate you on wrestling. Whether or not wrestling is real or fake or whatever, right? Which that's fine. That was kind of stupid, sure. But however, at the time, I was a very eager person, and I thought that, you know what? Like, Irish is still a good dude. He's not going to do anything stupid. That's when he started talking about how he was going to beat my mom with a switch, and he was going to rape her and murder her and do all kinds of heinous shit. Which Triton heard all of that and told him to stop, but he refused, and that's when I left the call. So there you go. It was an admin call that was more than likely recorded by Neff, and I don't know if it'll ever see the light of day. But anyways, going on further, he goes, I thought his mom was like an NPC, but apparently that was his real mom. But I thought she was acting. It was all weird. I even was questioning her, like, is this your real mom? And she didn't even acknowledge my questions that I was asking. Yeah. And I'm supposed to be okay with that. I'm apparently supposed to be okay with that. Yes, that's right. I'm supposed to be okay with that. I'm supposed to be okay with him attacking my family. He's allowed to attack my family, make fun of them, do as much as he wants towards me. But the moment I say anything, that apparently means I'm the devil. I'm an evil monster. I must die on a fucking cross, according to him. Fucking jackass. And then this is the live stream where it had the DMs where Irish Bastard said he was going to buy my house from the government. Good fucking luck. He was going to dox my address. He was going to kill and rape my mother if I dared to mention his name for the fact that he dragged a 16-year-old into our fight. Someone I was working with at the time to actually make content about the Gamergate situation because we were actually working on a 4-part documentary about it. That 4-part will never get released because he fucked all that up because he's a jackass. Motherfucker ruined good content. Actually, really good content that I was enjoying. And then trying to make claims that I was violating that person. I never did anything to them, obviously. But, you know, false accusations and all, that's what he's known for. Because he's literally like RTU. And, by the way, did I bother to mention he's an Ethan Ralph fan? And he hates the Kino Casino? He legitimately believes that Andy Worski and PPP both deserve to die. Like, I've seen those tweets, and then he would, like, turn around and delete them before I could screenshot them. I'm not kidding on that portion either. So then, Hewing says, he goes, I'm so sorry to hear this, and I'm sorry your family went through this. You'll have to excuse me. I'm in quite a bit of shock about everything I've been hearing about Triton in the past 24 hours. He will not be in my spaces anymore. I told him, false accusations, as the super mayor would say. No surprise. Oh, well, Ralph Mayo will put him in his place. This is the guy banned. I love this guy right here. Roll Count Agency goes, this guy's fan base is drug-ridden junkies and drug peddlers. Oh, Lord. He's felt it. That managed to not only set Triton. Oh, by the way, this is what Triton looks like. In case you're wondering, this is Triton right here. Even Ralph was making some fucked up. That's the Scarlet. Yes, he was. And Triton does similar shit as well. Yeah, this is Triton. This is the jackass that I've been talking about the entire time. This is what he looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the face of horror. If you ever wonder what a paralysis demon looked like if it was a person, this is it right here. This is it. This is apparently the pinnacle of mankind. Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert!
I mean, not wrong. He has 2 brain cells fighting for 5th place.
No, it's 3 brain cells fighting for 10th place. It looks like PWR with some missing teeth in there. Damn. This is him. This is the guy who actually also, by the way, defended RTU when he was going after 8-Bit Eric, by the way. He was defending that. He also defended RTU going after me as well, so there you go. He believes RTU did nothing wrong, that RTU is an innocent person. So there you go. I thought you guys would like to enjoy that little fun fact as well. By the way, he will deny that. He will deny it, but not show any evidence of him actually denying it to my face. So, let's see here. Where is the tweets? They tagged me in. Here we go. So that's when this crybaby bitch decided to... Oh, of course he is. He's such a fucking loser. He must also... Yeah, he kind of does. He doesn't talk about the quartering situation at all. He's refused to. And this is the kind of shit that he likes to share. So now let's get into it, right? Because he starts reposting all my stuff. And, oh, by the way, he doxed Blade Shoe. Which is, that whole fucking story was a what the fuck moment, too. So here's him right here, right? He goes, how about you provide some proof that I never went after your family. Here's the proof right here. Not once. This is a lie you keep telling for years, and I'm not going to keep letting you lie. Show proof that I, Lord Triton, went after your family. I asked you about this. I brought him stream and ran. No, I had to go take care of my brother who tripped and fell because he's actually autistic, unlike you, and legitimately has to have somebody take care of him, you fucking retard. Anyways, here's the proof of it, right? And he goes, you willingly... See, now watch as he immediately, instead of apologizing or going, you know what? You're right. I did say something about your family. I shouldn't have said something about your family. I'm sorry. Watch this. Watch this ultimate RTU deflecting bullshit. Watch this. Probably because he's not only supports him, but doesn't want to be caught in a flag as a flag. Well, yes. You willingly brought your mother on a call to attack Irish. That's not what fucking happened. It isn't going out of my way to harass your family. Yes, that is, because my mother had nothing to fucking do with it, and you brought her into the fucking video about me. So yes, that is going out of your way to go after my family, retard. Anyways, you know that nobody went out of the way to harass your mom. You brought your mom into my VC. The motherfucker threatened to rape my mother and kill my mother. That's going out of your fucking way. Fuck you. Anyways, on my VC to fight with Irish, that's what started the whole beef between me and you. Bullshit, that's not what started it. What started it was you refused to fucking pay me for my work and I exposed your ass, so then you sent Niff and Cheryl to call me a pedophile, contact my workplace, and try to get me fucking fired. Fuck you. And then you fuckers apologized for it after the fact. How I know about this is because you idiots told Coldfire. And Coldfire let me know. Fucking retard. And then the motherfucker like challenges me to a debate. Where did he go to comment to challenge me to the debate? Where did he go? Yes, he is indeed a retard. Where did he go to challenge me? And he went to someone's comments to challenge me to a debate. As I'll find out in a moment. Might be right here. Yeah, here you go. This is where he challenged me to come on to a debate, right? And when I went to comment to respond back, he fucking blocked me again. Look at that. He blocked me again instead of letting me actually respond like a jackass. Anyways, continuing on, right? He goes, instead of that, how about you confront me with your lies? I'm tired of you jumping in every drama I'm in and telling lies. Be a man, confront me. Oh, I confronted you on my show years ago. Actually, 2 years ago. It's on my channel. It's called The New Ravencast Bullies the Old Ravencast. You came on. You got your ass felted by everybody in the chat. Came back for a second round of getting felted. And then afterwards, I got more popular than you. I got more subs than you for quite a while until you started grifting off of the political drama that was going on during the 2025 election, much like the quartering did. I wonder who you're referencing. What are the oranges for? Be a man he doesn't know how to type in English either. It's all one run-on fucking sentence. So if you don't know how to properly, like if you're fucking dyslexic, like Coldfire, it's a bitch to fucking read. 2025 is when he got elected. Anyways, oh hey, Seven Ryan just gifted. Hey, I appreciate the sub. I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, 79 Ryan. What are the oranges for? No, let's see. Be a man, confront me one-on-one, stop running and stop hiding. You're the one who fucking blocks me on Discord and on fucking Twitter. What do you mean I'm running? You blocked me from fucking everything. Yeah, let me know in the comments. What are the oranges for? Oh, I know what it is. It's for pelting Triton. Speaking of which, how's everyone's weekend going? Oh, it's going pretty damn good for me. I'm felting Triton. Stop running, stop hiding behind. I love how he says I'm hiding behind people. I'm not hiding behind any fucking body. I've been talking mad fucking smack about your bullshit you've been doing for fucking years now. Blatantly on my channels, on all my fucking platforms. I haven't been hiding behind nothing. You've been hiding behind your fucking stupid ass block. Just told us under attack. Yes, it is. It is under attack. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
About nobody harassed your mom. You brought her on. Call to the Ravencast. Call to the Ravencast. May I take your hat, sir? Anyways. And then this fucking pipsqueak right here. This fucking pipsqueak right here. This guy is a buddy of Triton's. Not only is he a buddy of Triton's, he uses him for content, much like how Melanie Mack uses Jeremy for content and for money reasons as well. The difference being is Byron makes no money off of this. So this guy comes on and he's talking about how I will host the one-sided conversation on stream. Motherfucker, you ain't hosting fucking nothing because you are not a neutral fucking platform. You never have been. You've always been against me from the fucking start. You even admitted on the last fucking call I was on with you, talking about the glitch situation. You admitted that you were against me from the fucking start because you didn't like the fact that I was independently investigating what was happening with Perp, and I didn't agree with your stupid bullshit investigation because you didn't do shit. The one who actually investigated was fucking D-Weasel. I know it's D-Weasel because D-Weasel showed me everything. And the other person was actually Dark Docs, who actually did put some work in as well. So, no, you didn't do shit. Fuck off. Between you and Tim's, I'll be in the mirror. You're not going to be in the mirror a fucking nothing other than cry on your goddamn stream about me as well, because that's what you fucking do is cry about me all the time. Much like how Review Tech cries about 8-Bit Eric all the time. There will be no callers until the debate is over. If you both accept, come prepared with talking points and counter arguments. Fuck no, take that, shove it up your ass. You ain't getting any content on me out of whatever you fucking watch on your stream. And you can cry about me as well if you want. You can sit there and call me whatever names you feel like calling me. Just know you're friends with somebody who supports actual predators. Fuck off. You ain't got no moral high ground. And that's the bottom line. I tried being fucking nice about it, but you want to keep playing this fucking game, you pissed me off. Congratulations. Congratulations.
He's gay!
Stop fucking butting into my fucking problems with Triton. It's between me and him. I will handle it how I see fit. Stop butting into it. I didn't want your help before. I don't want your help now. You're not a neutral fucking platform whatsoever. Finally got that off my chest. Because I've been holding back for a while, and I've really tried being nice about it. I really just didn't want to, but he's fucking forced my hand. And I'm sick of it. Just sick of it. But it gets better, right? It gets better. Because then... Because, like I said, Triton comes in and lies about it, right? He comes in and lies, so then he gets felted. He gets felted, and so then he bans this guy. He blocks him too. He demands that he goes away as well, which is fucking hilarious. Hey, question, how long you plan on streaming? I'm about to head probably got about another 30, 40 minutes in me. And I know I definitely want to talk about at least some of the games that I heard about on the Xbox cast thing. But let me finish this up. At least I stick around for the ending of this. And like I said, so the crybaby bitch runs away after he blocks me and everything. He goes, where's the running? He invites you onto the show to talk it out like a man. You motherfucker, it's right there. It is right fucking there. It is right fucking there. Right fucking there. He blocked me. All right, no worries. I'll be back. Might be gone for about 25 minutes. Perfect. The right fucking there. He blocked me. He fucking blocked me. Fuck off with that. Motherfucker. Pisses me off. And he also still has Coldfire blocked. He refuses to debate Coldfire. The motherfucker should debate Coldfire. That's who he should actually be debating is Coldfire. But he won't. I know why he won't, because he knows Coldfire has all the evidence to prove him fucking dead to rights. He knows it, and he refuses to fight Coldfire on that aspect. You see, right here, Ashley puts it best. Triton is the master of deflection. He might as well have a course teaching it. Oh, Lord, could you imagine that? See, look at that. See, he ran away. He ran away. Ran away some more. And then some idiot was talking about how they were going to flag down a whole bunch of people's channels. And so I made a joke about Triton being a part of that, because he sounds like he would. And then Gottapugs right here has a great point, which goes, the man makes deflection seem like running in the Special Olympics. Even when he wins, he's still it. He's felt it.
He's gay!
No, I'm not wrong.
No, I know you're not wrong. You're not even remotely wrong. Oh, I'm so fucking sick of these idiots. So, my final thoughts on this. Triton, I have told you a million fucking times, you're never getting that one-on-one debate until you fucking apologize. So you know what? Here's my terms and conditions if you want your stupid one-on-one debate, which is actually internet blood sports. It's actually not a debate. 1, you must donate $100 to me so that I can choose what charity I and Coalfire can choose a portion of that donation to a autism charity of our choice that we can verify actually helps autistic people. Since you claim you want to help autistic people, you want to be a champion for them as well, you need to be willing to cough that money up. And the second condition to that donation is that you must pay it out of your pocket. I better not find out that somebody gave you $100 for you to donate. You must pull that money out of your fucking pocket and donate it. 2, you must put out at least a 3-paragraph apology about what you said about my mother and about how you allowed people to go after my family. And it better be a fucking sincere apology. There better not be any backhanded comments, because I will be scraping through it for backhanded comments. 3, I will choose the date and time, the day and time when it will happen. And it will be done on my platform, on my live stream. You can restream it afterwards if you want, but it must happen on my platform. That is your 3 conditions. If you meet all 3, then sure. But until then, fuck you, you're never getting it. And as 70 Ryan put it, he won't do any of that. And you know what? I'm 100% agreeing he won't do it. He won't agree to that last part of the... He will not agree to that last portion. I know he won't, because he will not want me to be able to make content off of it.
Of course you won't.
But
You know
Bugs,
what? I know it.
what's your final thoughts on the whole thing?
What's the Triton delusion? It's fun trolling the shit out of him, making him so upset that he has to beg, cry, and scream to try to get me on his own podcast. The fact that he has to do the same thing to you, seriously, it's just too funny. He's a locale. I like milking him. You know, he's obsessed with penises. I'm obsessed with milking him. It's fun. The merry-go-round we go.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute. He's just retarded. It's fun.
Like I said, I didn't want to go after Byron, but he just won't fucking quit about how he's claiming he's going to settle the beef. No, you ain't going to settle no goddamn beef, because you fucking set me up the last fucking time, by the way, motherfucker. And like I said, you went at me. You went at me about Session Perp when I have a fucking whole ass live stream explaining my philosophy and what I was going to do and how I was going to handle it, because I didn't actually like Session Perp. I actually made it clear on the live streams prior to that when he was working for Triton, that I thought he was a shitty fucking editor and he was a jackass. And you know what's even funny? I actually have a call recorded where I was with Dark Docs, and Dark Docs said that he was going to get me all the documents and everything, and I told him when he did, I would love to have it all, because I was going to roast his ass alive on a live stream with the evidence, and I was going to allow Dark Docs to come on and confront his ass one-on-one. I was actually setting that up to happen, because I legitimately saw the evidence, and I believed that he legitimately did things wrong, but I told Dark Docs I didn't want to alert him to that, so that way I could make sure it properly happened. I had that call. I'm not going to leak that call. Because as far as I'm concerned, me and Dark Docs are on cool terms. I don't have a problem with him. I've actually checked out some of his recent content. He's actually gotten a hell of a lot better at editing. I like his style now. I like that he's more original with his style. And I think he does a great job with narration work and citing his sources. Hell, I've actually gotten to sit in on the calls with him and D-Weasel, working out different content and figuring out and if the sources are credible. I've actually picked up a good bit from them about understanding credible sources. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't have a problem with him. I think he's a great guy. Byron, you on the other hand are not so much. I have tried and fucking tried and fucking tried I can't anymore. I can't. Just fucking wanted to explain what happened, because Triton, like I told you, the truth was going to come out and you were going to get felted. So congratulations. So, Pugs, I got a question for you.
Only scratched the surface, just the worst part.
Yeah, oh yeah, god damn it, I did. Oh, fuck me. But I don't want to keep talking about him. The more I talk about him, the more
You don't have to. No. I'm saying, you don't have to. I'm just telling you that you only scratch the surface. That's the worst part. Like, literally, you would have to start a video called the Triton Saga to even get close. It's so bad.
Oh, there's so much shit. So much. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on from that subject, and we're going to talk about the Game Awards, because I've been wanting to talk about this. Well, not the Game Awards. God damn it.
Oh, no.
My brain's so fucking fried from his stupidity. The Xbox Game Showcase that happened this year. I'm going to speed it up a little bit, just because I don't want to sit there for too long, because I don't have a ton longer to live stream, but I do want to go ahead and cover this. So let's go ahead and we'll swap back over to the live scene here. And Pugs, you want to join me for this?
Sure.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and watch this then, shall we? Oh, that does not bode confidence at all. Alright, don't give a shit. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Here we go. This ought to be good. Oh, lovely. Give me all like the warning signs and everything.
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
Stay sharp. Don't let them surround you.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
Here, strap these on.
This isn't enough.
We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right. Yes. It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
Okay. Shoot, move, and watch for civilians. Get inside, now! Ground's opening!
Oh, you first.
Is this what I think this is?
Yeah, it gives war. Okay.
Okay, so it is the Gears of War remake. Oh, that's interesting to start off the stream.
Well, it's not a remake. What it's supposed to be, when I understand people, here's the funny thing, what a lot of people don't know, is this game originally was supposed to be cross-platform with PlayStation and Xbox. That's why you'll notice in this video, it says the gameplay was recorded on PlayStation 5, but the game is not coming out on PlayStation 5 anymore.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, it's because of the new person who took over the gaming division. She's legit bringing back the console wars. It's insane.
Well, I mean, do you blame her? I would too. I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, motherfucker.
We're thinking was going to happen.
Not, I don't remember any of the vehicles looking like that though from the original games. That's kind of throwing me for a loop here.
Well, that's why I said it's supposed to be a prequel.
Oh, it's supposed to be a prequel. Okay.
That from what I understand. I remember reading it said it would take place before Gears of War 1.
Well, that explains why Dawn and everything is still there. Because I was thinking it was a reboot.
No, it's not a reboot.
You see that? It was something big. Like huge traffic figures picking up from the street. That's the adrenaline kid. We need to keep moving. Through the underpass.
Let's get moving.
Let me see what I can.
I'm at the fire safe. I need backup. These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this? Look out! Target surface. Open fire.
I was never a big fan of the lance gun. I always liked the shotgun better. But especially the double barrel. I always loved the double barrel more, but that's just me.
I'm going to be the unpopular opinion here. I was never into Gears of War. I just wasn't. I tried the original when it came out in 360 years ago. My friend said, dude, you got to play this. You're going to love it. Blah, blah, blah. And I tried it, and I was like, I was trying to be mean, though. I didn't want to tell him.
Goddamn breach points.
I didn't have the heart to tell him that I thought the game sucked.
I had a hard time getting into the storyline. When 3 came out, that's when I really started getting more into it. I really started liking it more. But at the time, I had a hard time getting into it. But let's continue.
Reloading. Cover me. All right. That gear said they're stuck in the pay and save. Which way?
It's on the other side of those apartments. At least that thing carved us a shortcut.
Through here.
You know what never made sense to me, though? And it doesn't make sense now? How the fuck is this shotgun stuck to him? There's no saddle or pouch or anything, patch or nothing. Is it just like magnetically attached to his spine? But if so, that's gotta hurt like a motherfucker. Explains why he's like stuck like this when he's shooting.
We don't ask questions, okay?
We don't ask questions. We don't ask questions. We don't ask questions around here. How dare you?
Exactly.
Too slow. Oh, bugger! Come on, then. Nice shot. Oh, where the hell did you lot come from?
Yeah, I know it didn't help too, but at the time I was playing games like Resistance, Fall Man, and whatnot on the PlayStation 3.
Oh yeah, Resistance, Fall Man. That was a fucking great game.
And those post-apocalyptic games, I just enjoyed 1,000 times more. I actually enjoyed the storyline and the gameplay. I just never got into Gears. I just couldn't. The only thing I liked about Gears at all, like the trailer song they had, it looked like a really depressing, slow piano song. I can't remember the name of it. It looked like It's a Mad World or something like that.
Yes.
It was like the only thing that was memorable and I actually liked. That wasn't even the game.
Review Tech ruined that for me, by the way, because he removed that song and instead put his fucking song where he was talking about sucking Phil's dick. Ruined it for me. I mean, ruined it for me. I cannot watch that commercial without thinking about that. Motherfucker.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, that was in his fucking gaming doc. His, my experience with gaming, the retrospective. Yeah, I did a whole... That's actually what kicked off the Epic or Trash series on my channel. That's what kicked it out. I might do a retrospective on that. Rewatch that thing over again. Torture myself again for the fun of it, I guess.
Make ourselves scarce. These fuckers keep pouring in every few minutes.
was just talking about it. Triton is in 8-Bit Eric server. So, yeah. So just so you guys know, Triton is in 8-Bit Eric server, so he sees everything I say all the time. He actually tried to get Eric to ban me from his server one time. It was fucking hilarious. I was just thinking about that for some reason. Let's continue on.
Where's your squad?
Boom!
The rest are protecting some survivors nearby. I was about to get back when I got cornered in the hip.
Bitch.
By the way, Tim, fun fact. Apparently, Insomniac tried to pitch the next the next Resistance game to Sony at the time, and Sony legit said that there was too many post-apocalyptic games out, so they told Insomniac no. It was
What?
the stupidest thing I've ever heard, but that's what happened. Yeah,
Bruh.
it was because of The Last of Us was out. I think Horizon was out, and then you had the I forget the other game, the one with the biker and the zombies. What's it called? But the point is, there was so many post-apocalyptic games. Sony was afraid that it would drown out the market because it would oversaturate it. And I was sitting there going, dude, one of two of the games weren't as good. I'd rather just have a Resistance 4. What the hell?
Right. Oh, yeah, I would rather have that then. Like that don't make any kind of logical sense. What? Bruh. That does not make any kind of logical sense whatsoever.
These things
To
are coming in
be
range.
honest, after like year 1, year 2 of the PlayStation 5, for every year after that, Sony had been making the stupidest and dumbest game decisions, period.
It's like, I like the idea when they were like, okay, we're going to put the games out on PC and everything. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. And then like, oh, well, actually, never mind. We're changing our opinion. We're not going to do that. What?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I would be fine if they just said, listen, guys, we're going to make God of War exclusive on the console, but when the next console comes out, like, let's just say a God of War game came out on PlayStation 5. We'll say when PlayStation 6 comes out, or even better, say like 5-6 years after the game originally came out, we're going to port it to PC. That way, because after 5-6 years, if you haven't bought the game on the original system, you're probably not going to. So it makes sense at that point. But I have no idea like why they completely said, yeah, fuck that, we're just gonna do console exclusives. I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, I don't hate on console exclusives. It shouldn't be a permanent exclusive.
Right. It should
Yeah.
not. It should not be a permanent exclusive. I do hate that. I hate that a lot. Verifying, making sure. I saw a connection error for a moment, so I'm verifying that everything's still properly connected. Give me 1 second, guys. All right.
I
Cool.
remember the first time there was a console exclusive that Xbox had, and I got pissed. It was 360 when they had 2 games actually, Dead Rising before it went multi-platform, and it was also a game called Blue Dragon, which some people may remember, some people might not. If you do remember what Blue Dragon was, it was made by one of the like older Final Fantasy creators. I think he created like Final Fantasy 1 through 6, I believe. And when he got fired after the Final Fantasy movie that bombed called Spirit Within, he made a company and made Blue Dragon, which was an amazing game. I think the company called Mistwalkers. And I was so pissed when I found out that the game was Xbox 360 only. I was so pissed.
Blue Dragon, correct?
Yeah, Blue Dragon.
Let me go pull that up right now. Let's see. Blue Dragon game.
I guarantee you, once you see it, you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that game."
Let's see. Let me switch over to the live scene so that way everybody can see what we're looking at. Oh yeah. Oh, that does fucking look familiar. Why does it look familiar?
You might know it as a cartoon because they made a cartoon on it, and they also made a sequel to it on the DS, I believe.
Oh, okay. So there's a. Yeah, the TV series is familiar to me. I do remember the TV series. Blue Giants role-play games. The Mistwalker. Yep, you were correct. And Antoon in collaboration with Microsoft Game Studios in Japan, published by Microsoft Studios for the Xbox 360, was based on the Final Fantasy series creator. I have no idea how to pronounce this name. I'm not good with Japanese names.
Sakaguchi.
Okay. Who also supervised the development and wrote the plot for it. It's both Mistwalker's debut title and first title to be held by... Damn, I fucked up his name. Sakaguchi, outside of Square Enix.
Hey, Tim, by the way, look at the artist. Like, go to where it says artist, you might recognize one of the names.
Really?
Yeah. And then look at the composer.
No fucking way.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game had a lot going for it, and I was so pissed as a JRPG fan who loved Enix games, Squaresoft games, and found out that I could not play this game because I just never played Xbox. The only way I was able to play it is I had to go to a friend's house who actually owned an Xbox and play it. Luckily for me, my friend wasn't a fan of it like I was, but still.
How much more of this?
I was so pissed.
Okay, so E-Day is what it's called. I'm not very interested in it. I actually was more interested in our conversation than I was about the Gears of War game because I've been burnt out on the series for quite a while. But I'm sure a lot of people were probably loving it.
To be honest, it didn't look bad, but for me, I just don't care. I'm sure for other people, they'll love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's look in the comments, see what they said. Gears of War Day looks mind-blowing. Oh, wow, Halo's making a comeback. Gears look stunning. This feels like a return of Xbox. Honestly, a lot better than last year. Gears looks pretty good. Thank you, Asha. You're bringing Xbox back. Yeah, you can see a lot of people have really good praise for it so far. So she's definitely doing something right. So coming out October this year.
But like I said, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not a game for me.
Well, I'll wait and see on it.
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25 years, Xbox has delivered some of the greatest games of all time. Games that changed what was possible. Games that brought players together, and games that defined generations. Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we were...
At the bottom, it just say Gears of War E-Day Direct.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I didn't know if it showed all the games.
No, it
turn to Gears.
Says that.
So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive. The core of Xbox is great games, and that's what today is all about. We're going to show you more than 25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct. Enjoy the show.
Like, there's talks that Xbox might be spun off to its own corporation.
Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure whilst holding onto my sister's hand.
What the hell is this?
I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I
no thank you to the developer with the face being more great.
But she stayed away.
Like, Playground Games presents.
Does stick in the memory bit, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Playground.
What was that title again? Right back here.
Is it Isabel something?
Hero of Ref March?
Isabel, Hero of Wraith Marsh.
Wraith March.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is a fucking mouthful. I fucked that one up because I thought it was, for some reason I was reading it as Raft. I don't know why I was reading it as Raft.
Playground Studios sound familiar. I'm trying to remember what the hell they made.
Let's go look it up. Let's see. We'll go here. Playground. Shoot. How am I misspelling that? Oh, that's why, because I wasn't putting in there. You know, AJ, it helps if you spell it right. Let's see.
Yeah, that would help. Yeah.
Okay, so that's, I don't want video testimonies. I want the, okay, here we go. So this is the website right here. Okay, let's hit the about page. That'll help us. About us. For more than 15 years, we've earned a reputation for pushing the boundaries of open world driving games. The critically acclaimed
Forza, okay.
Yeah, Forza Horizon continues to blend. Let's see, so these are all like the games they made. And so they're the ones behind this game here. That's interesting.
Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar. I was like, I know that name. I've never played a Forza game in my life, ever.
I've seen them. They look pretty fun, but it's just the only thing is I'm not a big racing guy. I don't like racing in general. It's just not my thing, not my forte.
I know why you're here.
Unless it's old school Mario.
You want to talk about them?
Slap.
They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
Ooh, look at that ass. Can't believe I just said that.
I'm just a little confused why the company decided to make a fantasy game when that's not their forte, but okay.
I mean, I guess to branch out, why not? Why not take a shot? Well, I swear I saw Fable on there. Let me see.
It is Fable somewhere. Wait.
Let's see. Yeah, right
Wait a
here.
minute. I think this might be it. I think this might be Fable.
No, that's not the name of the game though. It's fuck me.
Dude, it says Fable and now 2020. This is the Fable remake. This is it. I'm almost positive. It has to be.
It's possible.
All that power, how do they use it? Killing mindless
Dude, if
beasts.
I'm wrong, I'm sure.
Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
No
A real hero knows how to.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know.
Don't waste time with trivialities.
You're back. And dressed like a twat. Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse.
Damn, that's what should happen to Triton.
Gosh.
He's gay!
All right, let's continue.
Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
Well, I owe you a Coke. You were right.
Why does it look so ugly?
Damn. That's the first thing you think?
I told you the facial, like the way they drew it was awful. Like, why?
Well, I guess they were trying to go for like a very realistic look. I mean, it's like it's hard to say.
Have you played Fable?
No, actually, I've never played any of the Fable games. Was never interested.
God. Okay. Fable is actually a good game.
I mean, other than that one mobile game they made, does anybody here not own a smartphone? I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, you don't remember the? Oh no, that was Diablo. Why was I thinking it was Fable? It was Diablo. That's right. It was Diablo and Immortals. That's what it was. I kept thinking.
Oh, that was god awful. We don't talk about that. Okay, we don't talk about.
It's like
that.
Star Trek V. We don't talk about it.
Yeah, okay, that was.
or Star Wars: The Last Jedi. We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that either. Actually, you know what? We don't talk about anything that was Star Wars after Disney bought it. Okay, that doesn't exist. It's an alternate dimension. We just get glimpses of it every so often. It just doesn't fucking exist. Okay.
It's just sometimes we have a timeline dimensional merger, and we accidentally see into a different history. Star Wars and Star Trek need to be put to the pastors. Damn, felt it. He's felt
Star
it.
Trek is another one that they butchered to hell and back. I don't think it's as bad as Star Wars, but it's still pretty bad.
Indiana, I would say a lot of people hated the Indiana Jones. I thought they did a pretty good job, given Harrison Ford's age and everything. I thought they did a pretty good job sending Indiana Jones off. I mean, I stated like you can't recast the son because that's gonna look fucking weird if you recast the son. So, I mean, the only other way to deal with it is unfortunately having the son die.
Wait, they killed off Shia LaBeouf.
Yep. Oh yeah, the train scene was fucking like if you didn't know that was AI CGI technology, you would have no fucking clue. You would have thought that was Harrison Ford in his 30s playing Indy again. It was crazy how they pulled that off.
I still can't believe what you just said. The fact that they killed off Shia LaBeouf.
Well, I mean, the guy fucked his career up, and Disney just didn't want to touch that at all. And can you really blame him that to that extent?
No, I don't blame him at all. But still, like honestly, like they were really going hard in that direction to make him take over the series.
No, that was more George Lucas's idea.
Was it?
Yeah.
Or was it with Spielberg? It was Spielberg's idea the entire time to make all of us watch Indiana Jones get raped in the back dark alley. If you don't know the reference I'm making, I'm so sorry.
I feel like I should, but I don't.
You never seen the South Park episode where everybody went to go see
I only the only comedy thing I remember watching is called How It Should Have Ended, where they had Harrison Ford wake up in bed and he was like, "Oh my God, guys, I woke up and I had a dream that we made a terrible movie about me going to this kingdom and getting crystal skulls," and there's Steven Spielberg and George Lucas eating bowls of money cereal. And Steve goes, "What are you talking about?"
No, there's a South Park episode. Literally, the whole point of the joke is that everybody went to go see the Star Wars movie, and all anybody saw was Indiana Jones getting raped up the ass by Steven Spielberg and George Lucas.
Oh Lord!
And they were going, "No, what are you doing to him? No, don't do that! No, no!"
Oh my God. 79 Ryan says Shia LaBeouf's a good actor, but he's fucking nuts. Perfect Savage is back, and he missed out on all the best parts of me making fun of Triton, so now he's got to rewind back and listen to it. More watch time for me. Let's continue. Brad Cole posted on my ball chair. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, I've got emojis on the. If you subscribe to my Kick, you get special emojis about the quartering. So consider doing that. Like Ryan gave a gifted sub to the Stream Elements bot, which I appreciate it. So if you want to subscribe and consider supporting me that way on Kick, you can. $5 a month, and you get access to special emojis. I don't because right now I believe that's the only thing they allow you to give at the moment. I didn't see anything else. So if you want other special perks, then the Patreon would be better, because there I can post direct content, and if you guys wanted to go there, I could host special live streams where I could actually be more off the cuff and say what I want to say without having to worry about necessarily being deplatformed, because it's way harder to be deplatformed on Patreon than it is, even including Kick, if you can believe that. But anyways, let's continue. Real quick, I can do it like this. Watch this. I added this little command a while ago, and I need to add the other one for the Press Your Luck board. Watch this. It's really cool. Drops everything right there. It's even hard to get. It's on par to my knowledge, with the difference being you actually get a better share. Patreon only takes about 10%. If you choose to do it through PayPal, but if you hook your bank account directly up to it, through Patreon, through Stringer, I believe is the name of the corporation, it's similar to Stripe. They take like a 3.5% cut, so you get even more of it. So you actually technically get more money than you do through Kick, because Kick does a 95-5 split. So there you go. Was it Patreon? Patreon, the platform itself, takes like 8 to 12%, depending on the tier you pick. But anyways, getting back to it. Let's get back into, because we're supposed to be reacting to the video games, and we've done everything but react to the video games.
I think that tells you how good Xbox did their job.
Oh yeah, but true.
You've heard the story.
Probably not gonna like it. Probably.
Yeah, probably not. It's interesting that they're coming out with the 3 big ones at the start of their stream. That's interesting.
So, the chief, stuff of legends. But that's not the story I'm telling today. This one you haven't heard.
Yeah,
I've started simple enough.
No. This is supposed to be the remake of Combat Evolved, but they gave us a couple of extra missions in it that takes place before the start of the original game.
Interesting.
Get out before anyone
knows. It looked good.
Well,
again,
what?
From what I heard,
they noticed.
Apparently, the person who just took over Xbox, she tried to get this multi-platform canceled, so it would be exclusive to Xbox. But because there was already contracts already signed with Sony, she couldn't. So Sony is getting this game.
Oh yeah, that's gonna probably kill the Xbox sales there. Probably to that extent. I mean, I could see it killing it, but anyways, let's continue.
Now you ready to get to it? You served long enough. You learn to read the battlefield. This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse. My advice, bring a Spartan. Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong?
Huh. That's an interesting title for it. That's a very interesting title for that. Not sure I like it, though. I'm not sure I like that title.
Almost silent type? No.
Remind me of the title.
Halo Campaign Evolved.
Yeah.
Available on Steam, too. But motherfuckers won't put it on Mac. Assholes. I was never a...
From what I can...
So Perfect Savage says, I was never a Halo guy, but it was surreal that one game going to PlayStation. Almost like Sony... Like Sonic games going to Nintendo. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you see that. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to give me something to drink. You go ahead, Pugs. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, if I remember correctly, the reason why it's called Campaign Evolved is because the game's not going to have multiplayer at all. It's all campaign. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive. Actually, I'm going to double check on that right now. Does Halo Campaign Evolved have multiplayer? Yep, I was right. Halo Campaign Evolved did not feature competitive online multiplayer mode, just as player or capture the flag. All it does have is cooperative multiplayer, including 4-player online co-op. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, me too, Ryan. I played the original on the Genesis as well. I'm going to say this right now. Sonic 3 was hard. I remember as a kid never being able to beat Sonic 3. I can beat it now, but back then, no. And don't even ask me to get the Chaos Gems. That was ridiculous. Yep, Streets of Rage. Although I'll admit, I'm a Final Fight guy. I personally like Final Fight better. But I have to ask, does anybody here remember the game called Vector Man on the Genesis? Just out of curiosity. Because that was another game I could never beat. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one who played it. If you played Vector Man, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The best way to explain it, it was a guy who made up dots, and you basically just, it was a platforming, run and gun game, and it was hard as all hell.
All right, I'm back. Reading the comments here, 79 Ryan says, I remember playing the original Sonic on the Sega Genesis, along with the Streets of Rage. Final Fight was the shit. Yeah, I was like, so for me, I grew up on like the PlayStation, kind of the PlayStation 2, Comics Zone.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Well, I was in between the time. You have to remember, I was born in 99. So I'm coming in at the time that the N64 was ending its reign. The first PlayStation had already long since came out. The PlayStation 2 was coming in. And the first Xbox was getting announced. And I didn't really start playing video games until about the 360 and the PlayStation 3 era. And I started retro.
Have you played?
That's when I started like going back and playing a lot of the retro consoles.
James, have you ever played Comic Zone at all?
I can't say I did.
It was probably one of the coolest ideas back then for a video game. Loved it. The problem was the game difficulty was balls. Like, it was balls to the wall hard. I don't even remember beating day 2 in Comic Zone. And I'm a pretty decent gamer, okay? But that game was nuts in difficulty. And I'm sure Ryan can admit to that too.
So Ryan says, I go back to the original NES. He goes, I don't think I ever beat Comic Zone, is what he followed that up with. I mean, understandable. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with a lot of the a lot of these older retro games. I also just thought about trying to use the cheap free version of StreamYards to stream with the stupid watermark while I'm actually streaming off of Meld Studio, which is absolutely fantastic, beautiful software, and it allows me to do fun stuff like this. For example, I was just thinking about this because I remember what the guy said earlier. Fun stuff like this, where I got a little press your luck board right here. Like, early 90s had some really cool stuff in gaming. I wish there was like an official version of the Press Your Luck game. Oh, I forgot I have it on all 3. God damn it. I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, 90s had some really decent stuff. I will say this right now. I feel like certain companies, like, for some whatever reason, they just kind of gave up on things. Like, for example, like, when I think of anime games, I do think of games like the Tales of series, Dragon Quest, stuff like that. But we did have a lot of really good ones back then, and we just stopped making them. Like, one of my favorite anime RPGs was a game called Luna. Lunar. They just did a remaster of it for the for multi-platform. It has Luna 1 and 2 in it, and I highly recommend it if you like JRPGs. That really reminds you of like 90s anime. But
right, he's like,
yeah, there's a.
This Perfect Sandwich also said, no, you're good. Perfect Sandwich says, I've been gaming since I was a little kid. The N64 was my first console. And like I said, the Xbox 360 was kind of my thing. Because, like, the reason I got, like, the Press Your Luck board on screen is because, like, this was something as a child, I actually wanted to make. Like, because I remember being very fascinated by the game show and by just watching the. Like, I remember I would sit for hours on end watching the old game show reruns and just watching the board spin. I'm going to turn down the audio because it's a little loud for me. But I remember sitting there for hours on end, just watching the board spin over and just being fascinated by how it worked. Because, like, as a kid, I always thought it was really cool watching a lot of game shows and always being like, I would love to build a video game based around it, or build, because video games in general, like it, I always thought was fascinating. And then what was it? One of the other things I found also fascinating when I was a little kid as well, watching a lot of my siblings play video games. Like, I often would sit and watch more than I would actually join and play. Because I would watch and laugh at, like, the hilarious things that would happen. But that was just more of just me being me, I suppose. Because I've always been much of a very opinionated person in my lifetime.
No, I get it. I mean, I know when I was younger, like, some of my most fondest memories was actually putting video games with my grandmother. God bless her soul. She passed away recently this year. And
I'm sorry,
one of my
for your
favorite
loss.
memories was, facts. Honestly, when we played the casino games on a Super Nintendo, there was just one game that was called Vegas Stakes. Now, my grandmother didn't have the best skills for video games. I mean, she's your grandmother.
Yeah, obviously.
But she liked playing SWAT games on a computer and whatnot. So that was the game that her and I can actually bond with. And one of the funniest things is when you play the game, right? You start off picking whatever guy you wanted to have, like, as your best friend to go to Las Vegas with you. And while you're playing the SWAT machine, he would constantly come up to you, and he would tell you, once in a blue moon, he'll say, "Oh, I found a guy's wallet. It had like $1,000 in it. Do you want to keep it, or do you want to give the wallet with the cash to like the lobby and see if somebody will claim it?" And typically, how the game works is you either keep the $1,000 or you turn it in, and you have a chance of somebody finding the wallet. And then what they'll say, because that person will come up to you, they'll say, "Oh, thank you for turning it in. You took the money, we put it on a roulette wheel bet, and we won X amount of money. We'll give you a portion of it." And it's a lot more. But there's a chance, too, that they'll tell you the same thing, only they locked the bet instead of they won it.
Uh-oh.
It was just a fun little thing. Yeah. But that's not the funny part. The funny part is because the NPC constantly kept coming up to me and saying, "Oh, we found a wallet, $1,000. We're like, "Oh, our best friend just kidnapped somebody's wallet again. They just stole somebody's wallet." Because we were making fun of just how insane that sounds. That, within like an hour period, your friend came up to you with like 20 wallets with $1,000 in it, or whatever it was.
It's like, what the fuck are you? You've been pickpocketing people the whole fucking time. What the fuck? 79 Ryan says,
That's what I mean.
N64, Mario Kart, and GoldenEye were some fun times. Perfect Sandwich replied back with, N64 Mario Kart was the shit.
Hold up.
And I wanted to say this real quick before you get that up. That I used to play a game with my grandma as well. My grandma bought a Monopoly because I wanted it, because idiot me wanted a child's version of Monopoly, because me and her used to sit and watch a game show called Family Game Night. Does that sound familiar?
It does sound familiar.
Now, it was hosted by Todd Noonan, who also hosted the reboot of Press Your Luck called Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck. He hosted it. It was Hasbro's Family Game Night. And it was on the Hub, also known as Discovery's family channel. I remember because Dan Versus and Transformers Prime used to be on there as well, and we would go and watch it every time a new episode aired. We would go and watch it, and every time Family Game Night come on, me and Grandma would go and watch it. It was every Friday night. I think it was at 8 p.m., and it was a 2-hour show. We would sit and watch it together. And she bought the little Monopoly board, and I'm going to bring the Press Your Luck back up. We would play a little game where she would like roll a die, and then I would bounce around a certain amount of squares on the board, and then she would win a prize or hit a whammy if it stopped on the whammy was like the question marks and stuff like that. Those were the per se whammy. And me and her, we would just sit and talk about like stuff she did when she was a kid. Also, what was it? The thing about it, right, that made it so interesting for me was just how fascinated she was. Because I remember after she passed away, I was talking to Mom about it, and apparently my grandma used to say that I was, out of all the siblings, I apparently had been like the closest to her. Because I spent the vast majority of my time with her when I was a young teenager and whatnot. Although I wasn't always the nicest person, and there's some stuff I do regret when I was younger doing. But I just like hearing your story reminded me of what I used to do. Oh, oops, that was the wrong button. Just reminded me of what I used to do when I was a kid. Just simpler times, you know? Simpler times. God damn it. Ah, fuck you, Whammy, motherfucker.
I agree. It was simpler. Triton was alive.
Well, Triton wasn't a retard running around on the internet talking about how he was fighting for justice. Motherfucking Whammy hit me.
Justice. Justice. You okay?
Well, I'm just saying, I went back and watched some of his old videos, and god damn, it was bad.
Bro, you have no idea how often I keep telling him, you need to get editing software. You need to actually, make good videos. Also, you should look into what you're saying. Your reputation will go down the toilet and look bad on everybody.
Motherfucker, I hit 2 whammies in a row. God damn it.
His response was, I don't care about my reputation. I don't care about views. Okay.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well,
Perfect Sam says he is what Jared calls a moral flagger. Yep.
You know what? Tim, if you allow me, okay, I'll make the suggestion and you can tell me no. Savage, because you seem interested in it. Would you like to hear the day I left the server? And I'll even show, if Tim wants to, I'll show on screen the final conversation I had with the dude. Okay?
Ooh, that's
like, it was...
Yeah.
It was a doozy.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, and I could cover more of the YouTube stuff later. Oh, God.
Yeah, honestly, if he wants to see it, I'll definitely do it, and then I'm going to head to bed.
Well, it's up to Savage Dan if he wants to see it or not. So I'm going to fuck around on the board for a minute because I feel like it. Because I'm having a bit
I think Ryan went to bed, so. Unless Ryan wants to see it too, that's fine too. That's fine.
He goes, if you want to. Usually, I don't like to read a lot this late. Well, you won't be reading it. We'll be reading it for you.
Yeah, fine. All right, so let me give you some context first, real quick, okay? So you can understand the progression of what led to what happened. Okay. So at this point,
I hit another whammy. I'm mad. Anyways,
there was 2 admins. The other admin's a good friend of mine. He already dropped out. Things were going from bad to even worse. I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. So I stepped down. Triton gave me a big freaking, fit about it. And then after about a week later, me and the other guy who used to be admin, so we're now ex-admins in Triton server, we saw something stupid that was going on in the server, and we started heckling the server. Okay. I got pissed off. Like, we were literally trolling the server, just heckling it, because we were just like, we're done with this shit. We don't even care anymore.
I mean...
let me find it. Give me a second. So, anyway, while this is going on, understand, I was, I was trying to eat my food so I can go to bed. Actually, Tim, let me see if I can just put it in the side chat or something for you. That'll be a lot easier. Just give me a second to find it. All I know is that I was trying to eat food to go to can't go to bed, to go to work. I was trying to eat food to go to work and he was messaging me and trying to call me, and I was just like, bro, what the hell do you want? Like, leave me alone.
I'm not sure if he supports COG or not, but probably based on his behavior, he probably does support COG. Like secretly, what he'll do is he'll secretly support people who hate the Kino Casino, but will, out in the public sphere, say that he disavows their behavior, except for Ethan Ralph. He defends Ethan Ralph to the death. It is crazy. Yes, COG is indeed
I sent you.
PPP does a
I sent you a large. Sent you a large chunk of it. There we go.
In the side chat here, can you put it in?
No, I sent it to your DMs.
Oh, DMs.
I put it in your DMs to make it a lot easier. They go in order.
I don't know if I want to accidentally leak my DMs with everybody else.
It's just mine.
Well, I'm trying to be careful not to accidentally leak other people's DMs.
No, I get it.
So let's see. You forwarded it from somewhere. Let's make it nice. Make it.
Well, I kept it safe somewhere in case I ever needed to pull it up.
That's factually correct. That's not factually correct. You know it's not factually correct. My brother,
No.
me. I'm making fun of somebody you don't know about who was accused by both his brothers of being a pedophile. That's what I'm making fun of. You should look into the COG story. It's fucking nuts.
If you want, I'll read me. You can read Triton. And I'll read like the bits and pieces here and there, whatever. Okay. So the first thing that happens is I missed a call from him. If I remember correctly, I was in a VC with a couple of my friends, and I'm trying to eat my sandwich, and I missed a call, and I'm like, "What the hell does he want?" So he messages me. Go ahead. And then he tried to call me again. And I think at that point I hit the ignore button. And I started eating. I got work at 7. Also, I don't appreciate being told what I need to do.
What do you mean? Don't be one of those fake people and fucking be vague. When you have time to call, let's talk like adults.
Vague? Okay, I'm eating 2 subs from Subway. They have lettuce, spinach, pickles, olive, cold cut meat, hot sauce, toasted, also banana peppers and jalapeno peppers. Enough details?
Bruh, don't get smart with me. You literally you told me not to dip a tech support. I left it up to you, and you said you were okay with it. Go for it. Fucking take an English class. Goddamn.
So he puts a screenshot where in a prior conversation, he said, "Drip wants to be a tech support. Nick supports it, but I'm leaving it up to you." I responded, "It's your decision. Personally, you're too young, but if you trust them, go for it." Actually, you know what, Tim? I'll read the whole thing for you because that way it'll go by a little faster and easier to understand.
No, I like doing the voice I'm doing because I get to make fun of him more. I like making fun of him.
Okay, fine. But no, this is what I'm talking about by my policy that we end up making, that anytime he wants to do something, we let him make the decisions. Because we were done trying to actually, do anything because it wouldn't matter anyway. He will just listen to the advice and ignore it or whatever. It doesn't matter. So we were like, it got to be his decision. You do what you want to do, boo boo.
Right here he goes, you said he was a little too young, but you left it up to me when I literally said it was your choice.
I told you it was your decision, but it was up to me. If you said, but it was up to me, he was too young for the role. But again, I told you, if you trust him, go for it, because it's not my decision.
Why didn't you say no, don't let him be a mod, because Crip's acting like this the reason why you stepped down, and also when I micromanage you because I'm a horrible prick that deserves to be hit by a bus. The only time I tell mods what to do is when they ban someone without my approval. Actually, it's when I ban innocent people and refuse to pay them even though they did the work for me and I can't fucking edit a video to save my life. Where you do your job. I never bossed you around, even though I totally bossed you around all the time. This kind of sounds like Trump. I never, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm going to read it in the voice of Trump. That's what I'm going to do. I never bossed you around or anything like that. In fact, I literally took the knee you did in Crypt and banned one of my best friends and got doxxed because of it. I mean, it was a horrible dox. It was the most tremendous dox you'd ever seen. You would have thought I had a tremendous dox by it. It was just truly the worst. My school got doxxed and everything about me. It got doxxed to make sure that the server was running right and to make sure you guys were comfortable in it. And this is how you guys treat me for it. I truly cared about both of you, even though the server wasn't you both. Oh, drama queen much. If
it's such an egotistical bullshit.
God, my jaw is killing me as I'm trying to read this. If you truly want you and Chris' voice to be heard, you can always become a mod again. Actually, you won't get to be a mod. I'll just make up a fake role for you, and then I'll dox you, or I'll have somebody else dox you, and then I'll act like a victim, because I'm always good at it, and then I will refuse to pay my editors, and then attack their family, and then lie about it. I'm just truly the most tremendous YouTuber that ever lived. And you guys can dictate how the server is. And if you think the server's on the downfall, then why not get back to your positions and make changes then? What the fuck? What is he, fucking a military? My name's Sergeant Triton the retard, and you need to get to your position, soldier.
So I responded to that and I said, pretty sure he's not saying it's why I stepped down. I told you before, your management style don't fit with mine. You literally tell us all the time not to ban people. Only you are going to do it. Mute indefinitely. People who are banned get unbanned because instead of letting people do their jobs. That's micromanaging, dude, whether you like it or not. Secondly, these people were shit people. Their action proves that shit in the first place. You can't blame us for what they do. That's on them, not us. Thirdly, if you want them to fuck off, I'm sure Cryptic... Sorry, my bad. Thirdly, if you want them back, I'm sure Cryptic and I will gladly leave so you can unban them and bring them all back as if we were the bad guys that made you ban your best friend. Finally, I do not want to be mod again. Sorry, but no, thank you. I don't need or want a voice in the server. While it's entertaining to see the stupid shit that happens, you need to understand as the server owner, it's on you to make sure your mods are doing their job and the server is clean of shit. But how you do it is up to you and your judgment. Whether you want to trust your mod to do it, that's fine. If you want to do it all yourself, that's fine too. Like you do now. When you are the only one who can ban, since all mods can do now is mute indefinitely. But at the end, it's all on you. It's your responsibility. And if the server gets deleted by Discord, or if the server and you get destroyed publicly for shit that happens on the server, that's your responsibility. We told you how it should be run as people with management experience, and while we may not agree with your management style, we also have our own shit to do, both personally in our own lives and ambition what we want to do ourselves. Sorry, but modding and administrating it anymore is not something I can do.
Thank you for letting my jaw rest for a moment.
Oh, I went off on him.
3, 2, 1. Why do I need to let you ban someone in my server like you would if I banned people in your server without approval? Like you're a mod, not an owner. All you're supposed to do is make sure shitstorms don't happen in the server. Actually, what you're supposed to do is daring be abused by people who are absolutely terrible, like Jeffrey Epstein. I keep people that are like Jeffrey Epstein around me because my name's Lord Triton, and I keep those people around me. It's absolutely fantastic. It's truly tremendous, and that's why everybody loves coming to my server. It's not actually because they laugh at me and they laugh at the stupidity that happens. It's actually because they love being my best friend. We all know it, and we all know that Tim's is wrong, and that's why my show's better than his, even though Tim still gets more views than I do.
Oh, he is a drama queen, Savage. He really is. Like, it's bad. So, anyway. So he says, that, mods are supposed to just make sure everybody has a good time and not ban everybody. So I responded, 1, you're not my mod, so you're not modding my server. 2, if you were a mod, then yes, I would let you ban them because I trust you. You seriously do not have any idea what a mod does then.
And this is when I remembered meeting him, because this is when he had that profile picture.
Yeah, I remember he shrinked in the middle of it.
I never said I was, and so you would let me ban Simple if you was cool with him, and I need to take an English class, because holy shit, this is horrible English. How the fuck did you manage to get past school? I will never understand. I didn't like him in your server. That's how a community falls in, is letting people ban whoever they want. Because I don't know what the hell RH is supposed to stand for. Is it Raven Haven, I think. He needs to take an English class.
Haven, yeah.
It's supposed to be a neutral server. It was totally far from neutral. There was no such thing as neutral in that server. You had to be one specific way. Is that Triton, Lord Retard Triton, the king of autism people, was perfect in every way and could do no wrong, and I was allowed to smoke as much weed as I wanted and not pay my editors like I was supposed to. Instead, I would make the guy who was trying to have a newborn baby and save up money for it, because he was told it would be expensive, force him to pay all his savings to my editor instead, because that's how I work. I'm the greatest person.
So I told him that he would need a better reason to ban someone on my server than just, I don't like him. I said if that was your reason, you would lose mod.
Crip said that you and him want to come in a VC tonight on a staff meeting, and we would need to work this shit out, because if you guys don't want the community to fall, y'all want less stress. We need to talk things out and work stuff out and make sure everybody's good with each other. I'm a drama queen.
I said I never suggested it. I'm cool with whatever you want to do with your server. I told you. Whether the community falls or not, that's on you, not me or Cryptic, dude. And by the way, I asked Cryptic about it, like, when this happened. And Cryptic, like, I've never said you were going to go into a meeting at all. What? Like,
yeah,
if I remember correctly,
he's definitely...
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that Cryptic mentioned that maybe Tone will meet him in a VC, but I know for a fact he definitely didn't say that I will go into a VC. Okay, that's not something he would do, and I know I asked him about it, and he said, yeah, that didn't happen. So good, you can read the next part.
Let's see, it's after never suggest, right?
No, I don't know. It says if it's over a heated argument, that's a dumb reason.
Okay, yeah. If it's over a heated argument, that's a dumb reason too. If somebody causing issues and harassing people, then yeah, I agree. That's why I totally let Irish go after Tim's family. Because I actually agree with that. I think it's perfectly fine. I endorse that behavior. I think it's okay, as long as it's against the people I don't like, because I'm a petty bitch. My name is Lord Triton, the king of autism.
Want to actually finish what it actually says?
Like, if someone's causing harassing people, and yeah, I agree. That's why I got rid of, who the fuck is that guy? I don't know him, and got doxxed because of it.
So Diego was his best friend. I think they knew each other IRL. I could be wrong, but Diego was the son of a bitch who actually destroyed the original Ravenhaven and actually deleted the whole server. I had to help rebuild the second one, and then dipshit allowed him to come back and then remodded him. And I was like, the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you remod these people? Me, Cryptic, and several other people literally had to push and push and push for over a year to get rid of these fucking assholes because they keep constantly causing problems. And then he's now bitching at this point that we left because when he got rid of those people for, the server's own good, he got doxxed for it. And I'm like, it's not our problem. These are fucking douchebags you should have never got involved with. That's why they doxed you. Could do with douchebags. But whatever.
Right.
So I said, not heated or mad at all.
And then followed up with, try and reply back, well, if you don't want to be a mod, that's fine, but don't be bitchy in the general chat. Say we're fine. We were giving you an opportunity to clear your issues up. Actually, what that was is I wanted to bitch at you some more because I'm a fucking retard who doesn't understand how to actually run a server. But I'm the greatest YouTuber that ever lived, and everybody else must bow before me. I'm allowed to say whatever I want about whoever I want, whatever I want, and smoke as much weed and drink as much alcohol as I want, while the government pays for it. That's how it works.
So I responded with, that's on Diego, not anybody else. I said, then mute me. I'm allowed to criticize or say it's a bad call. Have a problem with me saying it in general, just mute me or ban me. So what that was about was when me and Cryptic was in the general chat when we were heckling Triton in the server, it was because they did something really stupid, and we were just heckling the fact that it was a dumb call they were making, like in terms of being an admin and modding the server. And that's what I was talking about when I said, I'm allowed to criticize or say it's a bad call. We were just absolutely heckling what was going on. Go ahead.
I mean, you made fun of me when I made a bunch of bad calls, and I didn't ban your ass. Although, to be fair, I did think about it for a moment. The thought did cross my mind, but Adam talked me out of it. Because Adam got me to see reason.
When you do something stupid, I'm gonna backhand you, but I'm not gonna be an absolute dick about it.
Yeah, you've come to me when I've done stupid shit before, and yeah. However, to my knowledge, you've never been anywhere nearly aggressive as he has been he was and still is towards me, which is hilarious. He's gay. He's gay.
Exactly. Okay, you can do the next part. There's two giant parts to it.
All right, this is going to be a little brutal. I'm going to take a little drink real quick. Let's do this. You're not getting the point. I could have banned y'all instead if I didn't care, or it was so far up in my ass as the majority of the Ravenhaven at the time sided with him, and for whatever reason they stopped supporting me over it. But I did that and lost support so I could give you all a safer community. Actually, I brought in a bunch of crazy people I shouldn't have brought in who like body types of children. And admitted to it, and I host him currently on my live stream because I'm a fucking retard. You're not criticizing anything by making fun of my server. I take that as disrespect because you're a fucking retard. Anyways, making fun of the server is a criticism. Shit talking me is a criticism because you're a fucking retard. Say, hey, I don't agree with this call because of blah, blah, blah. That's criticism. You're actually supposed to have 2 quotation marks at the end. Fucking take an English class, you stupid motherfucker. I can't believe they let you vote for me. I can't believe you voted for me. No wonder why people make fun of me. If I wish they had banned you from the voting. They shouldn't have let you vote.
So I told him, I said, heckling the server ate criticism. Sorry you don't see that. Now, if I wanted to be disrespectful, you would know it.
Like, you can say whatever you want and express your issues, but that's not what you did. Only I'm allowed to say whatever I want about whoever I want, whenever I want, because I'm a little child baby bitch who doesn't like it when other people make fun of me.
So I responded to him saying that I should just say I don't agree with the call because blah, blah, blah. I responded saying, I've done this in the past and nothing was done. I'm not in the mood doing it again anymore.
I see it right here. Right there. And then he goes, quote, the server's on a downfall, and quote, holy shit, somehow he remembers to do it with that one, but in the first time around he brought quotation marks. He didn't bother to add it to the end. What the fuck's wrong with you? Take an English class. That ain't criticism. That's how a downfall when you do not agree with be specific. What is that sentence? Again, take an English class.
And then if you go on the next page, he had one more piece. So I told him like 4 or 5 times that. It's not being neutral. It's not being neutral and fair. LOL. I had to laugh at the fact that he says you being neutral and fair.
You literally said because I wouldn't let you ban people. So who has never myself wrongfully banned? Or what have we done as a ban call?
So I responded, look, man, it's like talking to a wall. I already told you several times the issues. Don't come at me because you don't like the answer.
The answer is stupid. It's actually stupid because I'm in understand around children, but you know, I do whatever I want because my name is Lord Triton and I live on government support. Therefore, that means I'm allowed to do whatever I want, and everybody else must suck on my butthole. We all know it. I want to know why you're going to ban someone. It's my server. If you're going to make a call, I need to know about it. I'm not just going to let you ban my associates without good reason, even though you've actually given me every good reason possible, and they've actually fucked me over many times. But I'm going to keep them around, much like I kept Pamela Blandy around, and that's why the Jeffrey Epstein files got fucked up. Oh yes, I'm the greatest that ever lived. Who on the server right now deserves to be a ban? Who deserves the ban hammer from the one and only that can do it, that knows how to do it?
So I was responding to the fact he said without good reasons, and I said, every time I told you why. Go through the staff chat, it's always fair. So the context of what I was saying there was the fact that every time I had banned somebody, I put in the staff chat like who I banned and why. And sometimes I even put evidence there, like I put like exactly what they did, they deserved the ban. And almost every fucking time they got unbanned. Because they bitch in his DMs. Oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, but I don't use it.
Perfect Savage says, yeah, he's a flaggot, and not even taking too much attention at this point to the conversation because of how gay he is.
Oh wait, Savage, we're getting to the end. We're getting to the boiling point. Okay,
Honestly,
we're getting to the very, very end.
Honestly, let's see. There's there's 2 more pieces right here. My God, I'm killing my jaw with this. I deserve another subscription after this. Give me a name and a reason, and I'll hear you out. You're only supposed to use one hand, by the way. Take an English class.
I responded with, I'm not a mod, not my call, not my problem. Mod your server, bro. I also do not want mod.
Then quit bitching about it behind the scenes. Did you just leave? LMKP. What the fuck is that? Is that code? Is that the nuclear launch codes? Oh no! I just launched the nukes at Iran.
He was so pissed he couldn't type right at that point. So I left the server and I responded with, "Then I won't bitch about it in the server. Fix your problem."
Are you gonna burn a friendship over this? I just like how I burn friendships because I don't like paying people that I know because my name is actually Review Tech USA.
I said I never said I was.
Then rejoin.
I just said, sorry, I just don't have to be in your server.
You need to die. I hope you die. You're just like everyone else, leaving me over, not agreeing with you. Because this is the terrible stuff that he does all the time. This is why I said he's worse than Review Tech. He's worse than the Quartery. He's worse than Cog. He's worse than Ralph. Unbelievable because even Ralph threatens to harm innocent women. This guy's actually worse. It's unbelievable. The fact that he doesn't get covered all the time by bigger YouTubers is actually a true shame because that means he's allowed to get away with the terrible things he does. And he needs to be hit with a nuke and a bus. Be locked away forever behind bars.
So I responded, if being in your server is what I have to do to be friends, you seriously don't value the friendship.
You should end your own life.
And then you look at what he said. He says the same thing again after I tell him, I only said I don't need to be in the server. And again, he tells me KYS. And I just blocked him at that point. I was like, I ain't dealing with this anymore. Like, literally, it ends with him just telling me KYS repeatedly.
So like I said, Savage, and like I told you, Ryan, and so many others, I kept saying he was one of the worst people you would ever meet. I wasn't kidding, and now you guys know why. Now you know why I kept saying what I was saying the whole time.
And the funny thing is I told him repeatedly when I dropped down from being an admin, I told him, he asked me, why are you dropping down? I said, because I don't agree with the way you run the server. You micromanage everything. And he was bitching, stay my admin. We need you. I don't have a lot of staff anymore. And I'm like, bro, you have nymph, okay? I don't know the guy. I don't care to know the guy. But he's your mod. You shows him. You'll be fine. That the mod you shows him. You need to trust him. You don't need me. I don't need to be here. No, I'm not being your admin anymore. And he got so pissed off. Like it's so funny. And I wasn't kidding when I said on X that he begged me to come back. I'm seeing these messages. He begged me to come back. He begged me to be admin again. He begged me to stay in the server. And he just couldn't handle it.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just checking to see if any one of those fuckers tried to DM me. Well, fortunately, none of those idiots were dumb enough to try and DM me. Oh man, that was a brutal set of DMs to read through. Let's see. So
trust me, talking to him on any day is brutal. Okay, it's usually full of fucking bullshit that I do not want to deal with.
No, I do not blame you whatsoever. Just totally. So, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, what else is there to say other than I think we had a pretty good show overall. I think we had a pretty good show. At least I had fun. And I appreciate Ryan sending me a subscription because that was fucking hysterical. I enjoyed it. I had a great time. Just checking the kick thing just to make sure everything's working right. Alrighty. Cool. We are good. Everything's.
All I know is I feel bad for anybody who has to deal with his ass. I feel bad for his mod team, whatever mod team he has, because either you're one of his favorite people and you can do no wrong, or you were someone who was legit trying to do the right thing, and you could not get through to him, like, ever.
I'm not.
It's so stupid.
Not particularly surprised. And who wants to bet that he's going to report my YouTube live stream tonight? Yep, he's a total flag it. Who wants to bet that he's going to report my YouTube stream tonight? Who wants to bet?
Who reported what we did before when it says about needing or is it caption?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see an email very shortly. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? No, I'm gonna open up my.
Captain on it.
I'm gonna open up my Gmail real quick. I'm not showing it on air, but I'm gonna open my Gmail up real quick. Yes, open. In
all honesty, I don't know if he actually was the one flagging it for caption, but I also wouldn't put it past him because he is that petty of a little bitch. He would do shit like that.
I'm checking through it.
Who the hell? Like, who the hell would flag you for caption? Even worse, if they flag you for caption on a drumming video, like, we're going to do capture, bada boom. Like,
yeah, they actually did. They actually flagged my whole music channel over that. It was. Then he went through all my old drum covers. Then he went through all old Triton stuff. Okay, whoever this quartering dent is, because it had to have been a quartering dent, because I thought it was the quartering at first, and I'm pretty sure he got I'm fairly confident he targeted the original video I did and figured that would be enough to scare me away. And then when he realized he couldn't scare me away, he kept getting caught taking other small channels down, that he quit. Because I'm sure at some point I was probably on that list of people he was going to take down. But because he lost his connection to his YouTube rep, because he like an idiot abused his privileges, because he, like I said, lost his privileges, he decided to basically just give up and figured that he was just going to get felted no matter what he did, which is true. He got felted a lot, and it was hilarious. It was decent. Glad you had fun. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I had a lot of fun doing this. This was awesome coming back. This was an awesome return back to streaming. Alrighty. So I got a question for you. Anything else you want to talk about, God of Pugs?
Not really. I mean, other than the fact I just want to keep seeing him whine, bitch, and complain online. It's too fun. It really is. I mean, is he better than watching him be anti-Semitic all day long? But, you know.
Oh, God. I forgot he is. God damn it. He is.
Seriously, for those watching, I wish I was joking. If you ever go to his Twitter and just scroll down enough, you will see content, anti-Semitism. It's ridiculous. Like, let me explain to you how bad it is, okay? It's so bad that he actually supported a comment someone made saying that the Jews controlled the media. I'm like, bro.
You know what? Fuck
like,
it.
Come on.
Fuck it. Let's scroll to his page just a little bit then. We'll end it with this. We'll scroll to his page for a little bit then. And we'll just take a little look at it. Just a little bit.
By the way, I do have to ask, does anybody know what the hell happened to Dan?
He got banned.
Like, he got banned?
Yep. To my
No
knowledge, he got banned.
way. Do you know why he got banned?
To that I couldn't tell you. I do wish I could, but I can't because I'm not exactly sure why he got banned.
I thought on X when you go onto their account, if it says they were banned, it would say they were banned. But if it says it doesn't exist, it's because they quote it
It's
themselves.
either he got
It's not
reported
how-
and chose to delete it, or he deleted it before he got banned, before the account was permanently suspended.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Don't want that on there. Let's see. Where's trying that? Let's real quick. Man, I really more upstairs account more. I think about contemplating the idea of jumping off a cliff. The face of horror. The face of horror.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty, so let's take a look right here. Yeah, yep. So let's see. Let's take a look right. Look at him just crying about me, which is hilarious.
Like I said, if you go down far enough, you'll get out of the weeds of like all the commentary stuff and whatever, and bitching about you or me.
See, and notice how
eventually you'll go back to.
Notice how he doxplates you too, which is hilarious.
Don't get me wrong, like even though like you would obviously say what he did was bad. I don't care who it is. You don't dox. You don't dox anybody.
I mean, what do you expect from
No matter how bad the person is, don't do it. I mean, people could dox Triton, but don't do it.
Yeah, I don't agree with that whatsoever.
Seriously.
Oh my god, look,
Exactly.
the Raven cast. Oh my god, look at that. And he adds Reckless Ben. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Reckless Ben gives a shit.
And then look how he's got canceled his podcast following him. It's sad that the guy doesn't understand that. Oh, look, he's calling the guy a pedo now. That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Like I said, if you go down enough, when I go below like the huge and stuff, you will see all the anti-Semitic stuff again. Because that's all he ever did. For some whatever reason, I don't know why, he delved deep into anti-Semitism. And it makes no sense to me.
Let's see. Let's keep scrolling because just the insanity that's on his Twitter is just amazing to see. Just absolutely. Oh my lord. That's hilarious. Yeah, growing.
Especially when you know my wife and how successful I actually am.
You fucking retard. Why am I not surprised? I should not be surprised at all by him.
Yeah. But I meant it. He can take his off on the show every single time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We gotta watch this video. Oh my god.
By the way, you playing it right here, it can be the first time I ever actually listened to it, because I didn't listen to it at all. I just saw the fact that there was a video and said, "Oh my god, ugly face, get away from me."
Okay, let's watch this then.
Final offer to God of Pugs. Call in, bro.
Oh my
You've
god,
been running this fake.
He has mono audio. How the fuck do you have mono audio? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Probably because he knows it ain't gonna go anywhere. So he walks the energy to fight. He's just completely dead. He's just like, come on, let's fight, let's go. And I just tell him, shut up your ass.
Shut right up your ass. Let's continue. Oh, Lord.
Fake Ravencast account. You've been A-logging me. You've been stalking me. You joined in with Gabe, leaking my...
Stalking? Stalking?
Stalking.
Stalking.
Really?
Bro, everything you post is public. How is it stalking if everything's public? Like, are you serious? You had no idea what stalking actually is. Meanwhile, let's see. After that conversation we just went over where I left the server, he went through every single mutual server to harass me. He went through every single group message I was still in to harass me. He went through friends of mine to try to reach me to harass me. Yeah, okay. And that wasn't harassment. That wasn't stalking at the time. Really? Me making pot shots at you in public with shit that you posted publicly. That's stalking? You're fucking retarded. You're especially retarded.
That's bruh. Just bruh. Well, I guess. Well, apparently, according to him, then that means he must have stalked me for fucking years. Then, I guess my stalking case actually has validity after all.
According to him, his definition of stalking, the media, every single news channel, CNN, Fox News, all that, they must be stalking every politician ever whenever they post something publicly. Like, oh my god.
I know, right? Holy shit! Fucking criminals out the wall, fucking zoo. God damn, we need to ban all those people right away. Just right away.
Phone number. You are joining in with Hugin and Sasha. You joined in with Gabe, leaking. You've been Gabe's fake Ravencast account. You've been A-logging me. You've been stalking me. You joined in with Gabe, leaking my phone number.
Prove it.
What?
Prove it, bitch.
First of all,
prove it, bitch. Prove it. Prove it.
Hold on, Tim. Hold on. First of all, you and I both told Gabe when Gabe mentioned he made that post. You and I both that wasn't a good idea, and he shouldn't have done that. And the funny thing is after we told Gabe that he shouldn't have done that, he actually edited it and got rid of the number on it. That was Gabe, okay? He did that on his own. We never told him to post that in the first place. We never told him to dox your number. I don't know your number. I don't want to know your number, okay? And second of all, again, we told him once we saw that, well, that's not a good look. You shouldn't have done that. You need to fix that. He did. Not that it's our responsibility. Yeah, you're talking to the wrong fucking guy, dude. You want to blame Gabe? Blame Gabe. But it had nothing to do with me.
Fucking clean your camera off, too. God damn, that is fucking... What do you fucking smear your sperm all over it? Ugh.
Probably did.
Ugh.
You are joining in with Hugin and Session Perp and all these people that you...
Session Perp hasn't been on the internet for a better part of a year now. The motherfucker's in prison. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Keep in mind, he's talking to me at this point, okay? And first of all, I don't even know who the fuck Session Perp is, okay? The only thing I'm aware of is I joined your server at the time. It was the first time I joined Tim's server. And they were talking about somebody, and I think it was Session Perp. I didn't realize
it would have been Session Perp.
And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I have no idea. So I didn't join Session Perp at all, okay? And second of all, when I heard the situation, I'm like, bro, and I even said it in the I think it was the Welcome channel, actually. Well, I even said it, but dude, if this is true, like, you fucked up, man. But innocent until proven guilty, pretty much. Because I tell people all the time, I'm like, unless the actual evidence is there, I don't care. Like, it's not my business, whatever. But if you're, like, under suspicion for something and people are saying it, and I don't know you, obviously, I'm not putting you in my social circles or anything. But when I see the evidence and you fucked up, I will tell you straight to your face, get the fuck away from me. But that's number one. Number two, I joined with Hugin. Bro, I have not seen or heard Hugin in Okay, the last time I actually seen him was when he got brought up by you a couple days ago. Okay, that was so literally it was a couple years gap. So I don't know where the fuck he got the idea that I joined Eugen. Okay, for some reason you think I'm friends with him. I'm not. We just made some post back and forth on X. That was it. And somehow that makes us friends. Again, you're a special kind of. You're a special something, alright? You're special.
You used to call bad, but now because they hate me, all of a sudden they're your buddies all of a sudden. Why don't you just June 10th, 7 p.m., when I address the huge thing, call in, let's talk, let's have a one-on-one conversation, and let's finally settle this. Do you really want to A-log me the next 10 years? Do you really want to just have beef with me the next 10 years?
Sounds actually
if
fantastic.
If that's what you want to do, then that's fine, but I ain't gonna keep responding to you 10 years. This is your last final chance. Call into the stream.
Last final
Tell me to my face all the issues you have with me. Give the people what they.
Last and final chance means. Last and final literally means the same fucking thing.
Well, thank you, Triton, for this wonderful opportunity for me to tell you to shut up. Yeah.
My brain literally just shut down, and I'm staring at the bit rate on the thing on my stream because my brain is trying to comprehend how he managed to say the exact same thing in 3 words. And just trying to. I'm trying. I'm trying over here. I'm dying. Help me.
Tim, the worst part is, okay, this stupid son of a bitch doesn't seem to understand. I'm making fun of him this whole time. And I'm just absolutely laughing my ass off that he gets so pissed, right? And he's begging me to make content for him by being on his show. And he's legit saying, I'm giving you a last and final offer, as if he's doing me a favor. No, my little locale. I want you to stay mad. Okay? You're providing me free entertainment. You're my little bitch. And I'd like to walk you every single day that I can. Like, it's fun. It's fun to watch you bitch and moan and cry. It's so fun for me. You'll never understand it, because you're a little bitch with a big ego problem, and you can't take accountability for anything. So you just give me ammo every single day that you're online. You give me ammo every time you do stupid shit. And no, that's not stalking. I'm just watching you like it's a TV show because you're entertaining. Being a dumbass. The worst part is you think I'm a fan. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're confusing respect for watching watching an impending car crash of epic proportions. Okay? I don't respect you. I think you're fucking hilariously stupid. It's like, you ever watch like an old cartoon, you see that one retarded person, they keep stepping on a rake, and you have to laugh? Yeah. That's you, buddy. You keep stepping on the rake.
No. I got a better one. You remember when Daffy Duck was Robin Hood, right? And he was going to go save the day. And he's like, up, anyway. And he hits the tree, and he steps back, and he's like, I ran away. And he swings, and he hits the next tree. I ran away. And he swings, and he hits the next tree. And I ran away. And he swings, and he hits the next tree. That's Triton.
Hey, sometimes I just throw a banana peel and you just step on it. Like, that's just your problem, buddy.
Felt it and gay.
That's just your problem.
Yay!
Oh, God, let's finish listening.
They want, and let's give them content. Let's give them a debate. Because I don't need you, right? I can go debate Green and other people. I don't need you for content, right? It's just you have the issue with me. You've been talking about me nonstop for 2+ years.
So wait, if you didn't need him for content, why did you make this video then? Why did you demand this debate?
Right. Right.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Bro, if you didn't need content, your podcast wouldn't be dead. If you didn't need content, you wouldn't have gotten felted so hard by NBA. Okay?
And me.
Don't give me that shit.
I get to take my little victory lap on him tonight. Just take my little victory lap on his ass.
You've been outlining
also, I have
any
to say this.
person that hates me, including pedophiles and doxers that hate me. So why not come?
Okay.
Oh my God, Perfect Savage has the best comment for it. Last chance, final chance. Okay, Dark Side Phil. That's
Nice.
awesome.
But no, seriously, like it's. Oh my God, I can't with the kid. He's so stupid. It's unbelievable. It's beyond this world. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I will say this though. For some whatever reason, I don't know why, he has an obsession with my penis, and I don't know why.
Because he wants to suck on it. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious.
In my opinion, he has to be a size queen, and that's why he went after, Mad Black, Atheist. He went after him because he liked BBC. It has to be. That has to be the reason. Because he has to be a closeted gay person. There's no other way.
Maybe he's a closeted femboy.
I refuse to believe that he's not gay.
Hey, Furious Dan, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, brother.
He might be.
I mean, he probably is gay, to be dead honest with you.
I mean, he's shirty pink, so who knows? Anyway.
Oh God.
But no, seriously, like he literally fights people like a 5-year-old on a playground. You're running, you're scared, you're a pussy. Why don't you say it to my face? Like, I swear to God, he fights like a 5-year-old on a playground. And the funny thing is he thinks beating me, it can mean anything to me. It doesn't. Like, Triton, you're so below me. You're like the fucking gum on my shoe. It's so bad. And the funny thing is that you act like so big and everything, and I'm like, dude, I make fun of you because it's funny. It's something to do with my off time just because I make fun of you because it's funny. It's entertaining. The worst part is you try to be entertaining and you fail. You're just entertaining because you fail so hard.
Yeah, I mean, he is the definition of a lolcow, the true definition.
You've been outlining with any person that hates me, including pedophiles and doxers that hate me. So why not come on the stream and hash it out one-on-one, me versus you, June 10th, 7 p.m. See you there. And if you don't call in, I know you're going to watch anyway, so see you there regardless. But if you don't call in, then you are a bitch and you lose all credibility against me.
Wait, you get to determine. Wait, hold on. Let me say this real quick. You don't get to determine who has any fucking credibility because you didn't fucking pay me for my work. Your friend who was trying to have a child dead. You have no credibility because you told me you would directly pay me. You spent that money on weed and bullshit that you didn't need. No credibility for you, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Triton. First of all, I have not watched your shit in probably at least several months. And if I did, it was just for a split second, just to see if you still had glitch on your platform. Somebody who I still don't understand why you still have on there. Someone who legit admitted to watching Pokemon trainer porn. Characters who are like 10 years old, who are meant to be 10 years old.
There's supposed to be like 14, 15, and 17. I think like the three main characters. I think Ash is supposed to be like the youngest.
I know they're younger than that. and much younger than that.
I could be wrong.
How young?
I gotta see. Hold on. What is this?
How young are
notification
Pokemon
on?
trainers?
Oh Lord, did
It says in the
Oh, okay.
official Pokemon anime. Hold on. It says right here. In the official Pokemon anime, individuals must legally turn 10 years old to register as official trainers. The characters are typically between the ages of 11 and 16 years old.
Okay, so I
But the
was
standard
kind
for
of
the
right.
anime is 10. And by the way, Ash Ketchum, he started at 10 years old. Okay?
Well, damn.
I want you to think about that for a minute.
Ugh.
So
No, I don't want to think about
he's
that.
aware of this. He's aware of this. He knows this. And he's absolutely knows it. And still aware of it. He gets reminded of it every single time I bring it up on X. And yet somehow he will not address that issue. In fact, he deflects that issue. He says,
matter of fact, actually, here's him deflecting right now.
A guy named Pugs who had his wife cheat on him doesn't like me. I gotta cry because this guy who hangs out with pedophiles and doxers just to hate me doesn't like me.
Hey, that sounds a lot like you, buddy. And oh, by the way, you've never had a girlfriend, so fuck off. Anyways. Oh my God, look at him crying about you. Oh my God, look, he's crying about you even
that's what
more.
I'm saying.
Oh, oh my God, he
my
God, he rescheduled the stream. That's even fucking better. You keep saying you're an adult, but the first thing you did is tell somebody to say it to your face. If you're this emotional, maybe the internet's not the best place for you. It doesn't sound like very grown to me. And you go, you're on my podcast name and your Twitter. You're talking shit about me. Well, talking me without me. I don't understand what the fuck he's trying to say.
He says,
you're nothing. You admit
he's saying
a fan of a parody account. Actually, no, it's not necessarily true. There's parody accounts of Donald Trump that aren't fans of Donald Trump, so that's not how that works.
Exactly.
You know, if you weren't a fan and you wouldn't care about what I would do, let it be a joke. Let me be relevant. It has no effect on your life. If you want to call in, see you June 10th. If not, continue to see it about me for the next 10 years. Nothing to be gained but time wasted. Look, nobody's a fan of your content. The joke's on you, not the podcast. The people don't tune in because you're entertaining. They tune in because they watch you embarrass yourself like a train wreck. And they can't help. They can't help but to look. You're confused. You confuse being laughed at with being respected. Should have been laughed with.
If I was saying,
what was it? Keep being the joke, but it will not matter because you will not last those 10 years. You're going to end up as a washed-up, failed YouTuber that people only remember as anti-Semitic, drug addicted with a speech impediment who hangs out with doxers, pedos, and lolly lovers. I will still be here while you see it about me. You will never move on and do not wish for me to go away. If I went away, you would have nothing. You wouldn't have a Twitter account. No one will know who you are. Actually, that's far from wrong. He went from wrong to being incredibly retarded. He went full retard. You never go full retard. If it wasn't for me, also you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't hang out. Wait, hold up. What happened? Okay.
That part killed me. That part right there killed me. Didn't you hang out with Session Perp? Like,
yes, Session Perp was the editor. Session Perp was his editor that worked on the video about me. So no.
Right, the only person who hanged out with Session Perp was him. Because it was his editor. I didn't know nothing about that.
Session Perp came to me saying here's the thing. And I stated on the live stream that I did about him that he came to me saying that he had proof of this and that and the other. And so I said, okay, if you got this proof and you're claiming you're innocent, I will offer you a platform to show your innocence. And he ran away like a bitch. So as far as I'm concerned, he wasn't my fucking friend. He was never my fucking friend. I told him straight to his face. I thought he was a fucking prick for working on that video. And I told him if I had any actual will, I probably would have tore his ass right then and there and then banned him. But I instead decided I was going to try to be merciful for once in my life. You hang out and retweet. So that means you see if Ralph hate me tomorrow, you would sign and hang out. Apparently, if Ethan Ralph hated him, you would hang out with him. Okay, what did you say, man?
No, I wouldn't. I don't hang out with any
God.
people. In fact,
more crying about you.
Honest, yeah, that's all he does. He's bitching and whining. It's pretty funny. It's absolutely hysterical. Like I said, like, I don't even know who the hell these people are. In fact, actually, fun story. When I left the Ravenhaven server, he was going off, or rather maybe Nip was going off, one of them was going off about how apparently I hated his other admin. And I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck he is. All I know was literally like a couple of days before I dropped down as being admin, I heard that he was the new other admin. Never really knew him. I think I spent one VC with him.
On Twitter. That's lovely. Fucking creepy.
Yeah, it is. But he I think I spent one time in VC with Nymph. I didn't really understand him very well. I didn't know really who he was. In fact, I didn't even really identify who he was. I just knew he was in the server. And I know that after I left the server, again, it was either him or Nymph. One of them was saying how I hated Nymph or this and that. And I'm like, how the fuck do I hate somebody I don't even know? Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, what? And that's a constant issue with Triton. He constantly keep making up the connections between me and other people. Like, bro, like, who the fuck do you think I am? Apparently, you big, giant, evil bad guy. And what makes it even funnier is that other people who treat you worse than me, who say worse things than me. Keep in mind, I speak the truth, that's not the point. But you think I'm worse than other people who told you to your face that you suck. And I'm sitting there going, what do I have to do to make you realize, just maybe, you do suck.
I mean, this is the guy who made a video saying women deserve to be beat, so there you go.
Right. And the other thing, I want to know why you keep avoiding the subject of Glitch. Why every time Glitch comes up, his answer is automatically, oh, old members is the reason why he's in the server. So what does that mean? Does that mean you are okay with the porn he watch? Are you just saying, oh no, I disavow it, but he's allowed on my show? Like, explain that, because you cannot deflect and say, well, it was because of the old staff that he's here. No, dude, you own the server. You make that choice. If I did something that horrific 5 years ago, right, Tim's would have every reason in the world to ban me. Okay? And the thing is, Tim wouldn't be able to say, oh, it's because my former staff didn't get rid of him. No, like, if Tim knew about it all the time and still allowed me to be here, that's on Tim. Just like it's on you. Look, I don't understand.
Oh, look at him taking shots at NBA and then wondering why he gets.
Yeah. He's really, really stupid. I don't understand, but okay.
He hates the Kino Casino so much. Oh my God! See, yep. Here's him supporting Kino Casino being deplatformed right here. Here's the proof of it. Here's the proof. And I know exactly what thumbnail I'm gonna make with this. Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Also, by the way, I don't even know who Ethan Ralph is. I just know the name.
Ethan Ralph. So Ethan Ralph. Oh, see, here we go. Here's the anti-Semitism right here, right off the bat. In case you wonder, Ethan Ralph is a terrible. Ethan Ralph was a terrible human being that abused a lot of his girlfriends, abused his wife, had a sex tape that he released because he's a douchebag. He's high on drugs. He tried to kill Andy Worski. He tried to kill a few other people. He's actually a multi-felon criminal who's currently wanted by the federal government for multiple crimes, including misdemeanor battery to a woman. And he currently is
So
in
what
Mexico.
you're trying to tell me is... So what you're trying to tell me is he fits right in with
Ravencast,
the Raven
yes.
Haven server.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Well,
Here we
you know,
go.
I'm
Retard alert.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's what I'm talking about. It's more of the anti-Semitism shit. It's nuts. And by the way, I'm going to tell you another fun fact. There's so many times I've told Triton over the years, hey, why do we have this person in the server? Why is the person here?
Oh my god.
Look, we had a woman
Oh
who came
my
in the
god.
server.
Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh, I got him dead to rights. Oh, he supports deplatforming people. Look at this.
Yep. Of course. Not surprised. So, check this out. I remember some years back, okay, Moore was in his server, and I could be wrong. And I know I told Triton about this. I said, Triton, you don't want Maya Moore in the server. And I remember telling him, all right, Maya Moore, as far as I can remember, because he had to do with Slug. I remember Slug saying that Maya Moore told people that she wanted to make minor girls bleed from the and I said, you don't want this person here. And then sometime later, for somewhat of a reason, she was in the server, and I posted on X my DMs with him, because he messaged me in DMs and said, hey, this person's Maya Moore. And I'm like,
is it? Yeah, he still has his account.
Yeah. Oh, so he must have changed the URL.
Yeah, you see right here,
Wait,
Warm Man Dan.
Wait. Yep, FYI. He changed. But it says at Dan. Oh, he changed it. It used to be 420p. It's 240p now.
Yep.
FYI. Okay. I wonder why he changed it. Keep running, Dan. Keep running. Anyway. So, to the point I'm getting at is, right, is I get a message from Triton because that person was in the server and I don't know why they were. And Triton goes, oh, yeah, that person's Maya. And I said, yeah, we know. Like, me and several other mods were talking about it. Like, earlier that day, we were like, why is Maya here? And Triton goes, well, I invited her earlier in the past, but she never entered the server. But she's here now. But it's okay. She's hot. I'm like,
what?
Okay. I'm like, okay. Remember, I told you this is when, like, me and everybody said we're gonna let him make his own bad decisions. Like, we already tried warning him about this person. We're not doing this again.
Yeah. Nope.
And oh, hold on. Perfect Savage said, is it Trainer X Typhlosion, Trainer X Pip? No, Savage. He was doing just straight up Trainer and Trainer porn, basically. It wasn't Trainer and Pokemon. He actually said that Zoophile is awful. Just so you know. And by the way, he even admitted he watches Amy Rose porn. And if you don't know, Amy Rose and Sonic is also underage.
Well,
What's even
there goes
funnier
my
is
YouTube
he
channel.
said that.
You said the word porn, so there goes my YouTube channel.
That was said several times already. But he also, excuse me. He also said several times, which I was joking. He also said several times that that he watched the stuff, this and that. Well, he also blamed Sega. He blamed Sega for making Amy Rose sexually attractive by flashing her underpants. Tim, let me ask you a question. Would you want this person at all around your family?
Oh, God, no. I'd fucking murder him. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
Would you want the person?
But, yeah, that's my feelings.
Would you want this person as your co-host?
Hell fucking no. I would rather have Wings of Redemption and DSP be my co-host before I'd ever let Glitch near my channel.
By the way, did you see the thing I posted earlier about him being sexist and anti-woman?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that hilarious post. He was flipping about everything. There was not a single post he did.
I was going through some old stuff I had. I didn't realize I had that, and I was reading it. I'm like, Jesus Christ! He literally said that women, just like children, should be seen. By the way, if you don't know, the suffrage movement, that was the movement for women to vote. So he was also implying that women shouldn't vote either.
Yeah, he buys into that very sexist and very fucked up narrative because he's a retard. And again, what do you expect?
What's on? But yeah, that was it. Savage, if you ever want me to, I'll gladly send you the glitch screenshots. It is on X, by the way. I put it there multiple times.
I'll say also, like I said, it's in the live stream that I covered as well.
Yeah. So either way, there's so many different ways to see it. I'm just telling you right now, like when you see it, you're gonna be like, WTF? Like, why? And the problem is, this happens all the time in Triton server. Like in his show and his server, he constantly keep surrounding himself with these people and justifying it, whether by deflecting planes, deflecting this, or justifying it in other ways. I don't know. But he does it all the time. But who got arrested in Wisconsin?
Oh, that was that was Ethan Rout that I was telling you about.
Oh, okay.
Hence for the felon part. But
okay. But in any case, but no, like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, can't believe that happened. I can't believe that I was an admin of that server for as long as I was, trying to prevent all the stuff that happened. But unfortunately, nobody in my friend group, myself, we could not like prevent the stupid. It's like what Ron White, the comedian, once said: "You cannot cure stupid." It's so bad, and I still to this day don't understand.
Ryan says he's a younger RTU. Perfect Savage says called it. Matter of fact, actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and give him. I'm gonna go ahead and send him the screenshot I took. So that way you can have it. There you go. It's proof. Alrighty.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to his channel. Yeah, he's running from somebody. That had to be the reason why he's changed his thing.
Yep, he's running from somebody. I wonder who he pissed off so bad that he's running away. I guess we will find out in due time. But you got any final words or anything you want to say? Because I'm ready to pack this up. But I got to get to bed. It's 5 a.m. my time.
I guess my final word would be the same thing I said before. Triton, shut up your ass.
Yep, and I fully agree with that 100%. Take it, shove it up your ass. Byron, take it, shove it up your ass. I'm not doing any fucking stupid ass goddamn debates. I don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers played with my family, fucked with, and now you're finding out. And you're going to get pissed off, and you're going to do a bunch of stupid and get my attention, but all you're going to do is make me more famous and make me more money like I did tonight. I felt at your ass with a subscription. Suck it, bitch. Anyways, thank you so much, God of Pugs. Yeah, take your monetization, shove it up, Triton. Anyways, thank you so much, God of Pugs, for coming on and joining with me. This was one hell of a crazy fucking ride. I went for 4 hours. Holy crap. 4 hours I went on.
Honestly, I still can't believe you and Cold Fire watched half as long as modern admin of his show. What shorter than me and my friend did, but still can't believe you guys watched it that long.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Well, money, that was probably my motivator for that one. But anyways, like I said, thank you so much, brother, and you have a blessed night.
Peace out. Later.
See ya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of that. Oops, didn't mean to click that. So, I'm going to take my headphones off, because I can take my headphones off and relax. But like I said, thank you so much, guys, for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a blessed night. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to go relax now. Like I said, take care, everyone. And do I have? Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and mute that. Like I said, fuck Triton, fuck them. And have a blessed night, everybody. Make sure you like, share, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Consider joining the subscriptions on Kick, which is a special shout out to Ryan79 for the Kick subscription. I appreciate it. If you want to join the Patreon, that would be very helpful. I would appreciate that. Other than that, I hope you have a blessed night. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, this is AJ Timms from the Den of Timms signing out. Have a blessed one, everyone.
Wake up, I must be dreaming.